Greetings, my equatorial cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome in, one and all, to our most glorious of meetings. How are you guys? How's everybody doing? How have you been? Ow! Ow! God! Ow! Hi, cat. Fuck you too. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. I'm glad you could join us today. I'm glad to have everybody.
Drink your water. Drink it. Drink the water.
It hurts. It hurts. Ow. Taco, you too. What did I do? What did I do wrong? I've been saying hello. I came in, I said hello, and I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked for saying hello. All right, fuck you too. How about that, huh? Rude. Hi, everybody. Hi, Joseph, LK, Taco, Cat. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm glad you could join us. I'm glad to have everybody here today. I'm so glad. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna be. It's not the most exciting. So the most exciting plan today. I'm glad to have you join us. Don't get me wrong. I am very grateful to have you you here with. Get down. I'm very glad to have you here with us. It's not the most exciting day today. I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna be doing art stuff. I'm not a good artist. I'm gonna let that be known right now. I'm not. I'm not a good artist. I haven't drawn in a hot second. So we're gonna be drawing today. I'm doing some prep work for ArtFight. I'm gonna be doing some basically preemptive planning, getting my profile set up, prettied up a little bit. I'm gonna be doing some character sheets, just general stuff to kind of spruce things up before we kick off ArtFight, so that my account is ready to go. I'm gonna try and actually make my stuff look pretty for once. We'll see how that goes for me. It's okay because you're gonna. Oh boy, will I? Oh boy, I'm gonna say so many things. Just you wait. I can talk so good. Don't sell yourself short. Watch me. Ever need more meme templates? Oh, bet. I am going to be I am gonna be trying to dig through and finding. I don't know what to call them other than panel memes. I think for this year I'm gonna go for memes that aren't like vines, but more so are meme template. I mean, meme templates is the best way to put it, right? Like things like the dude who's walking with a girl and he's turning back, like that. You know that one. We all know the one. Like that kind of stock image memes. I think would be a good one. Maybe like the old man who just has the very uncomfortable smile. You get the idea. The stock image ones. I think that might be a good starting point to kick off for this year. Last year it was vines. Like I did what do you have, a knife? I smell like beef. I didn't do nearly as many as I was wanting to, but I was also doing, I'm not gonna say complex ones, but they were comics. There were several drawings in one, so it was a little bit more than just one panel. I'm thinking, yes, these are great. This peak stuff. This is actually perfect. Especially the stock image one. I think this is a good. I think this is a good starting point because it's something people can refer to. It has good bones, but it also it can incite a little bit of chuckle. And best part for me, I can get away with it not looking great. That's the main thing. Main thing is I can get away with it not looking awesome because people are like, oh, it's a meme. It doesn't have to look good. And I'm gaming, right? That's the life hack right there. And it's fun. So we're gonna be doing art today. We're gonna be doing some drawing, some account preparation stuff. Nothing too exciting, but to make things interesting, to make sure I don't miss any chat messages, because even playing games, it's easy to miss messages, right? Even when I'm deep, just deep in the enemy backline in everybody's favorite game, Overwatch, when I'm playing that, it is easy to get locked in and I can't focus on chat. So what I've done today is I have set it up so that any message can be TTS. We did this before. We've done it a couple times. Once again, it is happening to where nearly any message. Now, there are a couple stipulations. I'm not necessarily going to go into it because then people are just going to spam it, and I don't want to encourage spam. So there's a 1 in 5 chance for nearly any chat message to be given TTS. Random voices, It's just, I mean, it's you, right? I say random voice. It's just your voice. So I'm going to turn that on now, so that it is something you will have access to. It's not something you can manually do, but there is a 1 in 5 chance for almost any chat message to be TTS, just so that I don't miss it, right? Just so that I don't miss what you guys are saying. Keeps things fresh. And again, random chance. I can't really control it. I think there's like a 1 minute cooldown, so it's not going to be like multiple voices are trying to work at the same time.
Who's a good boy? Who is
me?
Who's
a
good
am.
boy?
The answer's right in front of you. But before we get into all that, right? Before we get into the drawing, before we get into the whole nitty gritty of today's plan, how have you guys been? What have you been up to? You've been doing good. I hope to hear it. As for myself, today it was pretty much just all business, right? I had a little bit of cooldown time, but I've mostly just been doing productive things. Working again, not for me, but I'm glad you seem to like it, which is the important thing. You seem to like your work, so I'm happy for you. I rolled out of bed, booked it to the post office, right? I slept in a little bit more than I would like because my phone updated, which means that my phone was shut down in the middle of the night, and the alarm doesn't go off when it does that. So I'm lucky I wasn't working today, otherwise I would have slept in, because my phone would not have alerted me that I was supposed to wake up. That was very dangerous. I hate that it does that, and it always stresses me out, because the fact that my phone turned off in the middle of the night means the alarm won't trigger. If the alarm doesn't trigger, I'm not getting up on time. Great. It's such a good system. So I slept in a little bit more than I had intended to. Oopsie. But because of that, I had to book it to the post office so I can make it before they close, because they close earlier on Saturdays. So I booked it to the post office, dropped off a couple orders I had to, because yesterday I had wanted to ship them out yesterday, but I didn't know it was a national holiday because I'm uncultured, I guess. And because of that, I ultimately wasn't able to. But I marked them for delivery, or I marked them for being dropped off yesterday, so now I needed to actually drop them off. So I was able to book it to the post office, took care of that, and then I did something I'm not the most proud of, but I went and got groceries, which that's not the problem, right? Don't get me wrong. Getting groceries, that's not the issue. I needed groceries. That it works out. The problem was more so that I didn't have a list. I just knew I needed groceries because I didn't have time waking up to like make a list, go over what we actually had, and like, okay, well, I want to make this week, so I need to get these ingredients. What do we already have? I wasn't able to do that. I know. How dare I get groceries? Heavens forbid. Crazy concept. But because I didn't have time this morning to be like, hey, here's everything I have. What do I need to get? What do I want to make? Things like that. Because I wasn't able to do that. Also, Joey, you having a stroke over there? You doing okay, buddy? Oh, Corvus, get that out of your mouth. Spit it out. Get it out. Shoot. We don't talk to the bots. But because I wasn't able to get a list together, I kind of just had to raw dog Walmart, which I do not recommend. Right? I don't recommend raw dogging Walmart. Corvus, spit it out. Drop it. I don't recommend raw dogging Walmart. Not worth it. There are so many delicious looking foods in there, and when you have no direction, everything looks great. But I was able to try and practice a little bit of restraint because I decided to do something a little interesting. And I'm pretty excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty excited because I decided I'm going to just try new things. Whoa. Hold your applause. It's crazy concept. I wanted to try new things because normally whenever I go get groceries, it's like, okay, am I going to have sandwiches or hot dogs this week? Okay, cool. What meal am I going to make? Is it going to be a casserole? Is it going to be like a pasta dish? Is it going to be sauce that I pre-prep? There's really not a lot of variety.
Who's a good boy? Who is he? Who's a good boy?
Is it me? There's not a lot of variety in my grocery planning. And I was like, you know what? Let's try something. I want to spice things up. So I got a couple interesting things that I have never tried. And so I was really excited. Problem with that is
number 15.
They're little.
I'm getting day monies again.
I'm so glad to hear that. That is important. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. But I got a few things that I have yet to try, and I'm excited to give them a shot. The first of which being, I think they're called like Cheez-It Crisps or something like that. They're these like weird grid shaped, puffy looking cracker chip snacks. I don't really know what they are. But they were next to They were next to the normal Cheez-Its, and I was like, they're on rollback. I want Cheez-Its anyway. Let's give it a try, right? So I got those. I'm excited to see what those are like. Was that what do you mean? Huh? The huh? The what? What do you mean? I don't know. Burger King, huh? Anyway. But I got those. I got fancy like I think they were just called like smoked sausages, but they were I want to say they were labeled as like cranberry jalapeno sausages. Whack, right? Whack. The real one that stood out was I ended up getting, because the problem with the nice like brats and sausage, the nice sausages always come in smaller packs than what buns are sold in, right? Buns are usually in packs of 8.
So now I should just spam it until it says it right now.
I don't necessarily recommend it. I mean, it gives you something to interact with, I guess. It gives you something to talk to. Be back in about 30 to 45 after this lift assist. All right, we'll see you soon, LK. But I needed more sausages, basically, because normally the nice ones come in packs of like 4, but buns come in packs of about, I want to say 8 to 12. No, it's 8 to 10. It's 8 to 10. So, admittedly, whenever I get the nice sausages in a pack of 4, I'm not gonna buy 2 of this. I'm not gonna do that. So you know what else they had? You know what else they had? They had Dr. Pepper inspired smoked sausages. And so you bet your sweet ass I got Dr. Pepper sausages. I don't know what to expect with them. I don't really even like Dr. Pepper. But I'm not going to see Dr. Pepper sausages and not buy them. Are you crazy? Obviously, I'm going to try those out. I'm going to try it out. It's probably going to be okay at best. But we're going to see. We're going to find out real fast. So I got those. I got the cheeses. I got the weird, like, big sausages. I got a Dolly Parton frozen meal. Because I was like, all right, sometimes I just don't have time to cook. So what am I going to do? I need a frozen meal. I'm like, I want to try new things. Dolly Parton has meals? And they're cheaper than Gordon Ramsay or Guy Fieri? Okay, I'll try one. So I got a Dolly Parton meal as well. So I got some really interesting things that I'm excited to try out. The biggest one, I'm not going to lie, the biggest one that I'm most excited about. We all know it. We all love it. Dino Nuggies. Classic. A classic. Everybody knows Dino Nuggies. You've had them before. If you haven't had them, you know of them. I was most excited to get my hands on Dino Nuggies and dino-shaped tater tots. Cinema. I know. I was just as excited. I have spent my adult money that I earned on probably the most exciting meal I've had in a while, because I'm going to enjoy dino everything. It's going to be a dino meal, and I'm so looking forward to it. Also, in regards to zero fruits and veggies, actually, I did get fruits and veggies. A decent few, actually. I got cherries, for starters, because I like cherries and they're in season. And I got ingredients to make a... it's inspired after a Taco Bell Power Bowl, but it's basically... It's black beans, it's lettuce, a little bit of like some sour cream, some avocado ranch, chicken, which I actually got taco seasoning for it too. Like I got just regular taco seasoning for some ground chicken that I'm gonna pre-prep and just be able to make these bowls on demand. Right? The idea is basically I'm gonna be able to just throw a bunch of lettuce. I got Spanish rice, so it's gonna be rice, lettuce, black beans, some sour cream, some avocado ranch. I got hatch green chilies. And, of course, the chicken. So I'm going to be making nice, like, it's basically just a taco bowl, right? It's basically just a taco bowl. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be pretty good, actually. I've had a couple at Taco Bell itself, and they were pretty good. I was like, you know what? This seems pretty easy to make. And it's something I can make, because a whole can of, it's an entire can of black beans is going to last me a while. The lettuce is the main thing that I'm worried about. Okay, I say that. The main thing I'm worried about is the pico de gallo, because I did have to get pico for the bowl, which I'm excited to make this. I'm gonna make it tonight, right? Because all I have to really cook is the chicken, And then once the chicken's made, I basically just, well, I get like a Tupperware container for the lettuce. I get a Tupperware container for the chicken, and then I make a bowl every time I want one. And it's gonna last me, I'm hoping, at least 4-ish days, because after that, then I have to go to my Dino Nuggy meal rationing. But I'm hoping that it'll be good, because I got a couple things to try and spice it up. Again, I got green chilies. I actually got avocado ranch, like Taco Bell avocado ranch, to put into it to try and give it more Taco Bell flavor. Generally, I think it's gonna be good. I am looking forward to it. We'll see how it actually turns out. Because all I have to cook is that chicken. So I'm going to cook that, and then I'm set to go. I just basically put the bowl together and call it a day. I'm probably going to mix the hatch green chilies with the black beans, just so that it's something I can scoop out and put in a bowl, rather than need to be like, okay, here's a separate container for the green chilies, here's a separate container for the beans, here's a separate container. Like, it's trying to reduce down on the number of containers I have all at once. I'm going to have that tonight. I'm probably having it tomorrow as well, because I'm not going to have lunch tomorrow, because I'm going to work tomorrow instead. I'm going to be working from open to close, and it's going to be a headache. But it's ideally going to last me a few days, and then I can kick into just kind of coasting off of what I have left over. And I have a couple frozen dinners if I need to resort to those. I hope I don't have to, but if I need to, they'll be on standby. But yes, I have a few things I'm excited to try out. I'm gonna update everybody whenever they do happen, right? I'm gonna update everybody whenever I am working on them. Also, somebody remind me, okay? Somebody remind me. After stream today, I want to make a post about community movie night, because I've been thinking about this a little bit more on and off. I have a few movies in mind already that I would want to put up for community vote. So I would probably do like a couple different votes, or like, okay, first off, would you guys want a community movie night? Yes, no. And then, depending on the results of that, assuming people say yes, right? Assuming people are like, yeah, that sounds awesome. I would love a community movie night. Awesome, great, cool. So then I will then put up for vote the different movies that I was thinking of. The ones off the top of my head were like Game Plan, the Minecraft movie, and what was the last one? Project Hail Mary. Like a good one, a bad one, and a classic, like a childhood classic of mine. I wanted some variety to be up for you guys to vote on. Shorts I could also put on there. Like, I have some movies I could put on the list. It's just a matter of whether or not you guys would want to see any of those movies. The main question first being if you guys would want to see any movies at all, right? It would be a Discord movie night, basically. So we could all watch a movie together. Ideally doing it before my Discord Nitro ends, because once that ends, the streaming quality is going to dip. But that's a later problem. that is very much a later problem. Group Discord doom scroll. Well, we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that. It's not the vibe, you know. It's not the vibe. The vibe is like hanging out and enjoying some peak cinema together. Some peak cinema. Maybe with a couple bevies. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a little silly with our bevies. I'll never tell. But yeah, somebody reminds me to do that, because I will forget. I already forgot. I was intending to do that earlier, and it slipped my mind because I was working on other things. You love doom scrolling? Do you?
I love doom scrolling with friends.
Oh.
I'm secretly a human frog hybrid who is seeking some delicious flies to eat.
Oh. Taco. I didn't know. There might be some around. I mean, I haven't seen too many. I live in a pretty clean place, but I wish you luck on that. The right price I'll give you. Oh, for the right price, you say. For the right price, you say. We'll be in touch. You know, just for the movie night, of course. Just for the movie. Think of it like a discounted movie theater ticket, right? Think of it like a discounted movie theater ticket, because it's going to cost way less than those, because they're so expensive. And I'm saving money on concessions, because I can't charge you for. I would if I could. I'm not going to charge you for any. But yes, I think I've stalled long enough. How about we actually start working on some art? Yep. I think the first place to always start is gonna be with my profile card, because every year ArtFight releases a card for your profile that basically tells people what characters you would have, and kind of general, just like a rough about. Work now. Oh, okay. Good luck with work, Joseph. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Got canceled en route. Lucky you. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't... Yes, and you'll get them next time. Chippies? Like French fries? What is it? Chippies? Chippy.com, the world's best online casino. That's not what I was looking for. Untapped.com. Chippies. It is a Spanish lager. I think that's what you probably meant. I think that's probably what you were referring to. Big sad. You're big sad for not being able to do what did you call it? A lift assist. What the fuck even is a lift assist? Lift assist. Oh. Tools, devices, or emergency services designed to help individuals, often seniors, stand up from a seated position. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, so you're just gonna be there to pick him up? But that makes more sense. It's like actually showing up and be like, hey, we got you. He's falling and can't get up. Yeah, okay. The Cajun wants a Spanish vlogger? No, it was a Spanish logger, like Lager. I'm assuming that's what I'm assuming we're all on the same page here. Everybody knows what Chippies is. This freaking guy, he's got jokes. This guy's got jokes. This guy, this freaking guy, he's funny. We have fun here. Don't mind me. I am actively grabbing my card for this year so I can fill it out and have my profile started. We're starting on that. Come here. Oh, where is it? Reveal stream has begun. Themes revealed. Okay. I should be able to take the card from here. Good. Yoinkies. And I throw it in my Discord so I can put it on my iPad. Money. Bagel, I request that you make some gumbo for the movie. I've never actually made gumbo. What do you do to make gumbo? I've never actually thought about this. What is gumbo? It's like the dog staring at the wind. It's like, what the fuck even is oatmeal? It's like, what the fuck even is gumbo? Does anybody actually know what gumbo is? New conspiracy theory. I don't think anybody knows what gumbo is. I think gumbo is a state of mind. I think gumbo is more of like a generalized thought rather than an actual thing. It's good. No, it is good. Don't get me wrong, it is good. Problem is, I would need to, well, I guess I could do shrimp, right? Shrimp is a popular one for gumbo. That would be a good use of shrimp too. Because I was thinking, like, the main issue with me and gumbo, the beef between me and gumbo.
Soup with a bunch of different meats. This has been a special message brought to you by الشرطة السفلية K 755.
Oh. Okay. We started going off on our own tangent there. Uncle makes some amazing gumbo. So it is just soup, right? It's just soup, but like mostly the things inside of it. I grew up having gumbo very occasionally, but my mom used just like sausage. I think it is just like gumbo sausage. I don't know if it's like, if that's what it's called, but it is just a generalized, it's like a red sausage. And honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of those sausages. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be vulnerable here for a second. I don't particularly care for that kind of sausage. Like, it's fine, it's okay, but I would rather, like, it's not my go-to. I will eat it, but I'm not gonna fight it. Kind of just don't put tomatoes into it. Why? I don't recall having tomatoes in gumbo, but also I wouldn't be surprised if I did, right? It's the kind of thing where I don't remember it happening, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. But why? I'm curious. Is it sacrilege? Imports on my iPad? Downloads. No. Cancel. Photo. There we go. Bring in the card. Imported the card. Great. I should now be able to. My face tracking is gonna hate me here because I'm not gonna be able to. Like, I'm gonna be staring down at the iPad in front of me rather than up at the screen. So that's actually. I wonder if I can retrack my face tracking to be like down here. There we go. So now if I'm looking at the tab, it looks like I'm looking straight at you. Theoretically, I can't actually tell. Okay, I'm gonna get this screen sharing started. There we go. And now, if I did this right, I should be able to do this and take you over to my thing. Maybe. Perhaps, if it works. Paint tool, display capture, procreate. Okay, so it doesn't like me. It actually hates me. Disable, re-enable. There we go. Everybody say hello to my art. I'm gonna art all over the place. This is my iPad. Say hello to my iPad. Uh-oh. Rotate, please. Cool. So we're gonna be drawing for Team Comedy today. This time around. This year, I guess would be the right term. It's ArtFight. If you don't know what ArtFight is, basically I pick a team. Everybody picks a team. You pick a team and you draw characters for other people's teams, and that's the whole idea. That's the very brief of it. So people doing that's just why is it disgraceful? It sounds pretty delicious if you ask me. It sounds delightful. So staring into my soul, I'll stare into your soul as much as I want. Thank you very much. I'll stare straight through your soul, actually. I'm not even staring at your soul. I'm gonna stare through your soul. Uh-oh, they forgot a little... There's a single pixel. They forgot a single pixel. That's gonna bother me if I'm not careful. Unlock? No, I'm dumb. I don't know how to use this. Unlock. Cool. You're also gonna absolutely hear my iPad going crazy here. No! No! Oh, this is off to a great start. There we go. There we go. I'm a professional. Trust. Lock. Cool. Dog is stuck. I stuck in a 9/11 parking lot in a 7-Eleven park. I don't know if I think I've been to 7-Eleven once, like a single time. It was in Japan, so it was a better 7-Eleven. And by I mean I think I went to the ATM, and that was my experience at 7-Eleven. I honestly don't recall ever actually going to a 7-Eleven. So you're good at drawing. I wouldn't be so bold as to say that. I've yet to draw anything. This is just this right here is just this is what they gave me. This is not something I drew. If I could draw this, I would be ecstatic. I'm not a good artist. I'm actually below average. I'm below average. Yeah, trust. Okay, so first things first, I need to figure out what characters I'm gonna what characters I'm gonna put here. I also need a glove. Oopsie, I forgot that part. I have some drawing gloves I need to put on, just so that my greasy, dirty filthy human hands don't smear human oil all over the iPad's glossy screen that I did not get a screen protector for because they're expensive, and also I don't expect to really take this anywhere. Right? I didn't get a screen protector for this, did I? I don't think so. I think I bought a case, but I didn't buy a screen protector. Because I'm not... Maybe. I honestly don't remember. Oh well, that's a later problem. So my partner is inside getting herself energy drinks. Honestly, I mean, that's fair. Energy drinks don't sound too bad. If I could get energy from them, I would drink them more, but I don't, so... Sure, I swipe out in my princess spot. Yeah, you know, passenger princess it up. No, yeah. The keys are still there, right? the keys are still there. Well, she can't stop you, can she? Be pretty funny. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I'm gonna have the me, just gonna be, wow, this is me. Wee.
I'm not stealing the ambulance,
Why
Bagel.
not?
Also, might I just say, Bagel, you look
Yeah?
gorgeous today.
Me? I do look gorgeous, don't I? I do look gorgeous. Stop it, you. Stop it. What is the opposite color? Nope, that's wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it this button? No. How do I had it as a quick thing, right? Oh, no. I forgot. I forgot. This? Yeah, there we go. What is the opposite color of this? Looks like it's in the blue range. Sounds like we're doing blue. Sounds like we're doing blue today. So I would need a different brush. I don't know what brush to use. Or just stare at the window like a sad dog. Yeah, just like start pawing at the glass window. It'd be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny. I do look gorgeous, don't I? I'm the most gorgeous. What do we want to use for like marking things here? I'm tapping the microphone so much with this pen. I'm tapping this microphone so much with this pen. Let me out, please. Please, it's hot in here. It's hot. That's not... I like that color. I like that color quite a bit, actually. I just don't know what pen to use. Maybe I need something with higher opacity. What does paradise look like? If only it was that easy to tell, huh? I mean, that's not bad. I just don't like the way it's angled. Tiger, Centurion. Maybe not markers, then. Maybe paints? It was for the digital section. Give me digital. That's definitely not what I want. Kindred. What does that look like? Nope. Nope. We just go back. Oh, she heard you. She heard you. Lettering. Wide awake. No. What? Definitely not. Definitely not. Street art, grunge, design. I'm bad. I don't know what I don't know. I'm dumb and I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. This might actually not be bad. Can I up the opacity? It is at max. Okay, great. Glad to know. That's awesome. I mean, that kind of works, right? I just wish it wasn't like I want it to be less see-through. Less see-through. Swedish Fish. Oh, she's got you covered, man. She's got you covered. That's perfect. Oh. Does it still have? Okay, hang on. What does this look like if I shrank it down? Who? Little bit on the big side there. No, I think this is just to be too fat for me to try and get accuracy with. I say as I do a beautiful check mark. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy right there. Turn up opacity. Opacity's at max is the thing. This is max opacity. Always has been. Mass attack. I'll try. I'm not gonna guarantee anything, but I'll try. Friendly fire. Definitely. User. Oh no. I have to sign my name. I have to sign my name. Oh, gee whiz. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to maneuver this thing. Okay, this pen is not working. This pen is not working. Let's try something else. Let's try... Okay, let me go back to digital. I want... Digital has to have something that works for me, right? Cressy's not at Hinty? I still hate that. You love Swedish Fish? They're not my go-to. I will say that. They're not my... Ooh. They're not my go-to. They're fine. But in my opinion, there's better candies, right? Like, I think there are better candies to have than Swedish Fish. And the fish. Shrink it down more. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, that's got some character to it. That's got some character to it. What does this look like at this is at minimum size. This is the smallest it gets. Okay. Yeah, okay. You hate me. We need... Okay. This is not ideal. FF is the most Final Fantasy? Holy check mark. I know, it's a great check mark, isn't it? It's a great check mark. But Bagel, I want to do my full name, but the problem is the pens I have access to are so big. Maybe I just have to do actual pen, right? Because these will work. What does vinyl look like? Not quite. Elphinstone? What? Same pen. Stop. Elphinstone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty good. Oh, friendly fire. Friendly, yes, okay. I see now. Oh, God, it's still so big. This is much better. This is much better. I want a little thicker for these. They're easier to see. But, like, for my name, I now have a pen that'll actually look good. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful check mark. You'll love to see it. Get my name signed in here now. I can make it smaller, a little bit smaller. Get my fancy little curve on top of the T. I don't know if this would be thick enough to read is the problem. Fred. No, I can't write. My handwriting looks awful, so I have to like overthink this. Making sure it all matches too, because I don't have a consistent handwriting. The frigid. B. That's such a bad B. A. Oh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. A stock image would go hard. It would be pretty funny to use like a stock image for this. I'm not gonna like just a stock image. Not actually me, but just like some stock image guy. Ow. I'm trying. I'm bad, okay? I'm probably also gonna need to do something to make this more legible, because I'm realizing it's too bright against the brighter color here. So I might need to make this darker to contrast it better. Which is okay. I'm just gonna try and like lock opacity, if that is possible. Invert? Huh. Well, that doesn't look too bad at all. I don't want to actually invert it though. That was not what I actually wanted to do. Can I? Is it possible? I don't Procreate still so new to me. Is it possible for me to darker color? Oh, well, that's not right. Is it whoa, wait, does that go behind darker colors? Oh, that's so cool. That's so useful, actually. That's, like, it changes the order for it. That's really neat. I don't want to do that, but that's really good to know. I need to, like, lock opacity so I can still, like, draw on... So I can still draw on it without it losing... like, adding anything extra, if that makes sense. Like, just changing color, basically. But I don't know how to do that is the problem. Oh, wait, hang on. Freeform. Select. And I do this. Okay. And that should select the text. Maybe I need to magic wand it. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need automatic. Nope. That's not right. That's not it. Hang on, I know what I can do. I know I can stop that. I know I can take this. And I'm just gonna 3 fingers? Cut. Coming up over here. Paste. There we go. No name, just a bagel image. Just a bagel. Yeah, that's me, guys. Bear witness. I should, in theory, be able to, if I select this, if I automatic select, okay, and I go over here, does it only, okay, it only operates within the selection, but am I able to just select just this, like just the text that I wrote out? That's the question. Automatic, if I select that, uh-oh. So clear. Do I just have to like tap the letters? Problem with that is it's missing some of the pixels as part of it, and I don't want to deal with that. If I change the color over here. Yeah, so it's only selecting the letters. Problem is they still have like a couple missing, they have a couple missing pixels, and that makes it look weird. I don't like it. Undo selection. There we go. I'm gonna need to go back to the color I had here. Select this. Hue, saturation, color balance, gradient, noise, sharpen, glitch, liquefy, clone. None of that is quite what I'm looking for here. None of that is quite what I'm looking for here. Am I able to just like, hey, I want to do something on this layer? Clip mask. What is a mask? Fill layer? Nope. That's not it. Rename select. There we go. I think that's the there. Okay. Figured it out. I figured it out, guys. Don't worry. We got there in the end. Can I just make this a darker, like I still want it to be blue because it still pops well enough. But I just need to make it darker. That's like the whole idea. So it's easier to see. I can still do like some brighter highlights if I wanted. Or I can do the fancy, I do have a fancy font I could take on. We'll keep it as is for now. In fact, I'm going to do something real fancy. I'm going to name this layer. Yeah. Imagine that. No. Name. Cool. Period. I just need to get rid. No. That's an M. Name. Wait, can I capitalize name? There we go. I'm so smart. I got there. Guys, I got it. Guys, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I did it. Okay. So we have the name. We have those selected. I need to select these as well. I want to take my horse to the Old Town Road. Ride till I can't no more. Okay. I need to select these. So what will I draw? Well, I'm not good. Characters I have. That's important. Okay. That's important. What characters do I have? Well, I have human. I have feral. I have anthro. I'm gonna make this a little thicker so it's easier to spot. A little thicker. I have human. Human. Feral. Anthro. Move. Monster, worm, mech. I don't think I have any of those. Hang on. What characters do I have? I don't know. I don't think I have monster. I think Anthro is the closest I would be able to reasonably say. Profile. Okay, characters. Currently listed, it's feral and then humanoids, but no monster. No monster. So I can easily say none of these. So I'm just gonna cross those out. I don't have a worm, which is, I mean, it's an interesting thing that they added a whole section for worm. It's just worm. Team comedy. Attacks. I attack. I'm just gonna, I mean, I do this every year. It's just like, I attack. Sound it out with me. Every one. Nope. Here we go. I do this every year. I'm gonna need to make that the same, like, darker blue, but at the very least, that's good for now. I think the brighter colors down here work well, like the ones down here and in these boxes, because that's easier to spot, but this needs to be legible, right? Like, you could tell it's there, but it's harder to read, if that makes sense, right? As for the characters, right? So this is obviously going to be... Let me just make a separate layer for this. Make the color, pink. Bagel? No, why are you undoing things? Bagel. I have 5 slots down here to fill. I'm gonna mostly put my D&D characters, because I love my D&D characters. We'll do... Ooh, this is a tough one. Here, let me go through my character list again, so to figure out who I have that I can put. Is there anybody specific this year that I want to put? Let me go to my toy house, go through there. Toy house, my characters. Let's see. Open all of these. Still really like Bella. Bella's a sweetheart. I have Bella up for my profile this year. I do have her account. Okay, we'll do Bella. No, why am I erasing? Bella. We'll do... I think Molly's always a good one. Molly's still good. Molly. And then... Felix. There's 5, so I have to have a majority somewhere. Well, I could have Days at the end. Days. Because I was like, I could do male... I want to have an even split of male and female characters on, like, my featured list. Well, okay. Days, I'm not going to put Days. As much as I would like to put Days, he doesn't live in my mind rent-free as much as I would want him to justify that. Plus, the idea behind putting Days over here in the first place was, like, I have female, male, male, female, and then I need to have an extra category. If I want it to be an even split, I need, like, the in-between, which Days technically would be. That's not happening, because I don't have it, and I don't want to put him up here. So we'll just do majority male. Felix, and then I'll have Michael. Don't worry about that. I can read it. That's what matters. And then I'll put Arc. Put Arc here. Yeah. Bella, Molly. Because I don't have any female. I don't do female D&D characters, unfortunately. I don't do female D&D characters. I would love to do Danny. Oh, Danny is such a sweetheart. Danny is another one of my D&D characters. Played him once. It was great. I really enjoyed it. It was for a monster hunting session. Like your modern... we were a group of modern set monster hunters. A family. Danny was the caregiver. He was like a live-in nurse for Dirty Gertrude. The, like... ex she was like ex like US strike team, like CIA type shit, and so he was stuck following her around as they were hunting monsters. We did one session of it. It was really fun, but I haven't used Danny since. Like I haven't needed him for anything, so I want an excuse. I would love to bring Danny back. I just don't have any art for him. Which I guess if we're drawing anyway, I could draw for Danny. I could do something for Danny. I'll put Danny up as a character on my profile. I just don't know if I want to put Danny in my featured characters. Same for Ram. Ramatosh is gonna be a pain to draw, but I want to have some variety here. In the middle of Star Wars 1 after Order 66, I'm a Jedi hidden Tatooine amongst the Jawas. Yes, and okay. You like D&D? Okay, that's important context. That's important context. I was like, I don't know what to say to this. You caught me off guard. I'll be honest. That one really took me for a loop. But okay, that sounds awesome. Actually, it actually sounds so cool. I haven't played many, if any, D&D games that like take place in a pre-existing setting. The one that I played that was like a modern setting, it wasn't technically D&D. It was Monster of the Week, which again, I liked it. I thought Monster of the Week was fun. Unfortunately, most of the other people didn't like it as much, and they just want to play D&D. So I haven't played it since, but I did really like it. That's where Danny came from. Everybody else, except for Bella and Molly. The problem with Bella and Molly is they're female characters, which is great. I want more female characters on my front page. The problem with it, however, is I don't have much that they're used in because they're just characters I have. I made them and called it a day. I don't play female characters in D&D. Like I don't do that, unfortunately. Which means I only have so many female characters, and they don't have a lot of, like, I don't know what to call it other than they don't have a lot of weight in my life, right? They're just like, I drew this character on a sketchbook and then remade it, and that's it. So I don't, I feel a little bad for it, but I don't play female D&D characters. Like, I care about, my main way of, like, getting into character for D&D is giving them a distinct voice, right? Because that's, like, my main skill, right? My main performance skill is voice acting, which isn't great, but it's the best I have. And because of that, I want to do my best for voices. I can't do a good female voice. My range does not allow it. My range does not allow for female voices, which means that, unfortunately, I can't do female characters because it's not the performance, not the level and quality of a performance I would want to give. So I don't do it. But that also means that the female characters I have are just, they're less than, they're very 2D. They're very two-dimensional because I just haven't had much of a chance to give them depth or a reason to give them depth, right? So I have all of them listed out. I'm actually going to, I need to make a note for myself. I will probably not remember this, but I need this as a note. There's no point in me putting it here. I was trying to think of whether or not I should put it here. There's no point in me putting it here. I need character sheets for several people. One, I need a character sheet for Michael. Character sheet for Ark. I need to upload my character sheet, and I want to put at least those 3 on the account this year, because these 2 did not exist prior to this year's event, and this I didn't have a proper reference sheet for, so I just didn't bother putting it. But now I want to do that. Never VA for D&D and just start screaming. There was a point where I was trying to sell one of my friends, who was obviously a person as a droid, it worked too well as me. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Not everybody voice acts, right? Not everybody puts on a voice for the performance, which is, it's still, like, personal preference, right? It's everybody's personal preference. But, like, heck, one of the people I play with regularly, he just uses his normal, like, speaking voice for everything, which, you know, more on him. The problem with using your speaking voice is people have a harder time telling whether or not you're playing a character. As funny as it is, it can be like a little like, oh, rolling to a structure fire. Oh. I don't know if that's normally something I would cheer for, but I'm happy you're happy. Okay, what are we doing as a theme for this year, right? We're on team comedy, right? What are we doing for a theme? Last year I used, like, classic memes for everybody. What are we doing this year? Actually, did I put Belle on my front page last year? Hang on, I need to check this. So if I put Belle on my front page last year, I don't want her to be on my front page this year. She was not. I had Tara and Vin. And August was also there. Felix, yeah, okay, cool. So I'll keep this as it is. Yeah, this should be good. I don't want to do memes again. Like just like the
I
meme
usually
things again.
go to like a Rusi Engermaningly's mix of an accent for D&D, then usually give up and start yelling. Did that make any sense? Probably not. I've had a few silly drinks.
Oh, no, well, okay, that's okay. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I can respect that. I can respect that. I'm if you couldn't tell, I'm a little soft spoken. So admittedly, I don't get super loud in D&D, but I should probably play at least one character that does, right? Because that's where part of the fun is. Surefire is the peak of EMS because you get to put out fires and be a cool action hero. Dude, you already are a cool action hero. You really were. You already were. Have it. Aw, I'm so smart. I knew it. I knew exactly what was going to happen and who it was going to be for. I'm huge brain. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, good luck. Stay safe. Okay, don't go back to the hospital. I'm going to be so cross with you. Stay safe. Enjoy your structure fire. Why isn't it erasing? Why isn't it? Why? Oh, it's because it's a pass. No, why aren't you a... What layer survived? What layer survived this? There we go. Somehow it got moved. There we go. Okay. So we'll start with me, because I know how to draw me. I don't know what theme to go for with like the little silly sketches this year is the problem. Hi, cat. Hello. Yeah, I'm getting my card set up. I'm doing like the preemptive like outlining so I know who to put, but I don't know how to frick to draw them. Because this is the problem. Last year, I mean, you remember my card. I'm pretty happy with how my card turned out. I think it was pretty funny. I don't want to do the exact same thing again. I'm the kind of I want to spice it up, right? I want to have a little bit more twist to it. I don't know what to do. I've done like little, yeah, no worms. Surprisingly enough, I'm wormless this year. I am wormless. I could do, because I've done like just like the little, I don't know what to call it. Here, I can give you an example. Like it's just this, get some hair. Wow, very cool. And then you get a little ear. There's the bangs. And then that's the guy, right? That, like, I've done that before. And I did like the very, very silly meme one last year. I don't know what to do for it this year. That's the tricky part. That is the tricky part there. Bagel should only be a it would be would it be a little funny? It would be a little funny. I don't think I should do that. Would it be like kind of funny? A little bit. I think it's a bad idea, but I respect your gumption, Taco. I respect your gumption. I also realized you need to update my profile. I don't need to do that. That's a later problem. Updating the profile is not a now issue. I need to work on the card. That's what I'm doing. What am I gonna do for you? Comedy. What's funny? Memes are funny. Comedy. I don't want to have masks, and then it kind of defeats the whole purpose of being able to see the character. I'm also not good at drawing masks. Maybe like a masquerade mask, but I'm not good at those. I don't even know how to draw a masquerade mask. That's a dumb idea. Stupid idea. Dumb idea. If I had more space per character, I'd be tempted to make it like a...
Who's a good boy? Who is it?
I don't know.
Who's a good boy?
Who is it? I would be tempted to do like food mascot references, like a hard reference to Tony the Tiger or Toucan Sam, right? But I don't think I have enough space for that. With the small boxes, it's just like a headshot, and that's about as much as I can fit. Allow you to fight me like a man. You'll allow me. Yeah, I need your permission. I'm gonna absolutely eviscerate you. July rolls around, you're done for. Mark my words. July 1st, 2026. On the pavement. Splat. Red mist. Reduced to atoms. Try me. I have so many memes on standby to reference. You're done for. Okay. Video games. I could do like video game. I could do video game cosplay references, like a little headshot with some, or hats. Give them a hat. I don't know if I have enough space for like a solid full cosplay, but I was thinking like an Assassin's Creed hood. Problem is, a lot of the cosplays are like masks. So a hat could work. I just give everybody a hat, like a silly, but then it's like, yeah, they're drawing, but they have a hat. That defeats the purpose. What? I legitimately do not know. So I don't have a like distinctive style I want to go for here. What are the ways people draw? What are like different? I'm not good. I don't know how to draw chibi. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw Pokemon or like a specific animal, because otherwise it'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just draw them with like, I'm gonna draw them all as bunnies, and they'll be like, ah, they're bunnies or goblins or something. I don't know how to do that. I've done slimes before, because they're really easy to draw. right? It's just like this. And then you get the iconic hair. Like I don't know what to do. I didn't realize this was gonna be so difficult. I haven't even really started. An actual bagel. I mean, I could draw an actual bagel. I would be tempted to do so if I wasn't gonna actually upload my character reference sheet this year, right? Plus, I need a style that applies to everybody is the problem, because I can't draw them all as like a bagel. It would be funny. It was just like this. It's just like a single bagel with different names above it. It would be kind of funny. I don't think that would go down very well. What other choices do I have? That's the tough one. Oh, hello, Ambrillion. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you stop by. Bagels, different toppings. See, I like where we're going. Yes, and maybe a food, but the problem with food is like then it's not showing the character the way I want it to. Here, as a reference point, this is what I did last year, and why I'm so happy with what I did last year, and why I'm like trying to figure out what I'm gonna do this year, because I have no idea what to even do. This is what I did last year. I'm really happy with this. I think this is really funny. It shows my characters. It does a good job of like giving you expectations, and in my opinion, it's pretty funny. Like this is what I did last year. I don't want to do the same thing. I don't want to do a one-to-one same thing. Repobots is actually not bad. That's not bad. I would need a reference for the Repobots. Would people think... Okay, the question is, would people think that I have only Repobot characters? Or would they think that it's... Or would they realize that it's just my silly drawings? Maybe I could add something that just says, like... They aren't actually repo bots. Like I could add something like that where it's like you can't see it. I know. Like I add something like that, you can't read it either. Where it just says like, hey, they aren't actually repo bots. But I don't think that's. People would go look because of your curiosity. That is honestly I need to clickbait people. I need to clickbait people to visiting my profile. You're a genius. This is a perfect plan. This is a perfect plan. Huge brain. Okay. I need a reference for Repobots because I have no idea. I have no idea what a Repobot actually looks like. Hang on, I need to pull a Repobot image. Repo. No, that's Peepo. I know you can't read it. That's intentional. Repo bot. I just need to find an image for it, and then I can import it in. Got you. I'm gonna send you Discord. Oh yeah, bet. That's actually perfect. Okay, because then I don't have to go through and dig through all the. I don't have to dig for it. Let's see, can I sort it out? AI images. Don't show those. I don't want to see those. All sizes, all colors? DuckDuckGo is different than normal Google. I can't just be like, oh yeah, let me see all things that have transparent backgrounds. Meme full version. This is a song? this is a song? This is, you know, I'll admit that's not what I expected. That's not quite what I expected. I'm scared to click that. I will be honest. Safe search, moderate, all regions, all licenses, all layouts. They're transparent, square, tall, no. Types. No. All colors. Color only. Color only? No. Okay, well, looks like I'm not going to be able to get a transparent PNG like I was hoping. Yeah, that's a Roblox image works. It's close. It's close. I need the small lens, right? I need this, like, the small Repobots. Unless... Yeah, because I don't think I have enough space for a full Repobot. So I just need a reference for the small Repobot. Give me Google. As much as, you know, as cool as DuckDuckGo is. That's a D. Goob. Nope, that's Goob. That's Goob. Google. And now I type in Repobot. There we go. Repobot, Robot Fortnite. Robot Fortnite. not quite what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, tools, color, transparent. Now I should be able to find. That's just that's just their little screaming head. That's not quite what I was looking for. I want like a reference of them. I don't know what they look like. That's just the head. There's Roblox stuff. Well, that's not the most. That's terrifying. It has like a long ass body. I guess I'll just pull a normal full little guy and just go off of that as best I can. Because I mean, it's just the same guy but shorter, right? Like that's the whole thing. No, save the image. Save? No. Copy, share, open and back. No, I want to actually download the damn picture. Copy, share. No! Download. Save? I don't want to create. No, I don't want to use a Google account. I want to download the image. What is so hard about this? Why is iPad like this? Apple, why are we like this? Copy, share. Copy, share. I just want the damn image, man. I'm just trying to get the image. Copy, share, save to photos. There we go. Great. Awesome. I should now have it saved on my iPad. So now, in theory, I can import it in. Not that you can see this. Add, insert a photo. RepoBot. There we go. All right, cool. Now you should be able to see it again. Hello, RepoBot. Now that I have this as a reference, this little guy, I should be able to... Is this on the right? Okay, it's on a different layer. Good. So now that I have this as a reference, I'm going to actually... gonna select it, move it over here, shrink it down a little bit. There we go. Now it's easy to work with. I need Bella. You're not going to be able to see the reference I have for Bella, but I will be able to see the reference I have for Bella, and that's what really matters. Bella, she's just a little lady. She's just a little lady. I don't have her actual... Wow, I didn't actually put up her character sheet on her... Wait, did I not put her character sheet on her toy house? Or is it just the recent images? Okay, it's just pulling recent images. I was like, hang on. I know for a fact I should have put it up there. That's where I probably got it from. Didn't work out. But we got... Okay, we have everything we need now. So she is just a little lady. So normally she would have little cow ears. First things first, I'm going to make a bunch of little repo bots. That I'll then just... I'll basically just, like... Have, like, the little guy... And that's the repo bot. There's little arms, right? Little leggies. I'll have the repo bot, and then I'll do this template a bunch of different times. And then I'll just give them the customizations they need to stand out. That's what I'm gonna do. This is a good idea. There's no way this could backfire. There's no way this could backfire. Give me this guy. Give me this guy again. I need to move him closer. There we go. All right, Bella, you're up first. Let's see how I do this. I'm unsure. So I need a repo bot, just like the little guy, just a little fella. So if I do this, it auto shapes, right? Yes. Oh, that's such a good tool to have. That's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, that's amazing. That's so cool. Okay. And then I'm going to do... Because I actually don't need it to be... Oh! I don't need it to be that big. I need it to be, like, very short. Like, you can tell it's there, but you can't really tell it's there. Is that too domed? Ah, whatever. Straighten out. That wasn't right. I need it to cut across. There we go. That's okay. I'm kind of drawing, guys. I'm kind of drawing. Learn to draw your shapes. Nah, I never. I'm using my tool assistants. Normally, yes, I would do it by hand. But you know for a fact that it's just like nope, no. Oh, perfect. No, like it. I'm taking my tool assistants. Speaking of tool assistants, I need the big ol' eye. They're so silly. They're so silly. 2 big ol' eyes. It also lets me then tweak the shape as much as I need to, which is good. Like so. Like so. What do people normally do whenever they're drawing? What do streamers normally do to like fill the silence? They just talk about like, you know, one time I dreamed I was a fairy. I never really got over that actually. In fact, to this day, I still think I'm like part fairy. I asked my mom about it. And she got really like, really defensive. She started talking about how she didn't sleep with a fae. She didn't go into the fairy circle.
Know what I yap. I forgot to say this, but you are my favorite family.
Oh, wait. Thanks, but I'm not. We've talked about this. Like, I do appreciate it. It means a lot that you would say that. I'm not. I don't want to. You know, stolen valor is not a. It's not cool. It's not cool. I don't want to take credit for something that's not me. You know. Still can't draw. That hasn't changed. Little eyes. Little Bella. She has brown eyes. So I'll make the eyes the actual color they are rather than use just like black eyes. I will do actual eye colors. Do I want to move this up more? I feel like this is too wide, right? I feel like that's too wide. That's a later problem. And then because we're just doing like a little headshot, small repo bot. What did that look like? Small repo bot is, it's just the jaw. Okay, so it looks like it's just the lower half. Hup. Oh, that one was free-handed. Kind of gaming. It's just the bottom half, so top half, bottom half. And they have their little leggies. Oh, it gives me joy. It gives me joy. It's so much whimsy in these little guys. The legs are even actually, they're a lot shorter. I don't know why I'm making it so long. Because they're like this, because they're crouched down. That's the whole idea. So much whimsy in these little fellas. Oh, they're so silly. They're so silly. I need to adjust the head more. Like, I need to bring this a little bit down to cover up this gap. Like, I need there to be a gap, but I can't have it as wide as it is, you know? And then the arms are just like little... They're just little, like, nubbins. How do they attach? Because they kind of just look like they're... They actually have a shapes. They're like that. They have a round base. Looks like the base pinches off a little bit though, so that's okay. So we'll just do like a little wait, actually, I think I found the semi-bots. The tiny ones we're seeing are not actually good references. I think that the crouch down is that they have two. I think they have two. It's 2 layers. One for the head, one for the body. Hang on, I'm checking, because what I'm seeing for most references are like 3D prints, but I don't want 3D prints. I want the actual game as reference. Those 3D small repo, crouch repo bot. Even the 3D model just has it with one line. Does the official game have it with? I'm only seeing like full body or the 3D prints. I'm not seeing the actual like crouching repo bots. Okay. It looks like crouched, they have 2 chunks. When they're knocked over and immobile, they have 1. So because they're just, I'll do like one character's gonna have like a single, but the other's gonna have double. So that's okay. I'm glad I checked. So do this. No, wait, hang on. What am I doing? I could just do this, and it should. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, nope. Okay, well, that's on me. I shouldn't have been trying to cheat as much. this, that, and I just connect those two. That's not right. Connect those two. Cool. I don't like that. I'm just gonna say it. Don't care for it. I want it to be a little closer because there should not be a gap here. Like that. Like that. And now if I connect them, I should be able to just trace along the pre-existing line to get the right shape. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Nope. Perfect. Yeah. And then they have like a slightly longer, but not too long body because of that. It's lopsided. Down, down. We're gonna go just to basically try and fill the frame a little bit more. And now I should be able to connect it and be okay. Like that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm gonna have her. Don't want her sitting. I think I can have Bella sitting. I think that'll be okay. Or actually, we'll just do the crouching reference here. So then the arms are an interesting shape. I'm gonna do one. I'm just gonna copy it over. So it's gonna be like that. No, I whiffed it. Hang on. Like this. To get the shape right, kind of. It's like a triangle. So we'll just do it by hand. So it's gonna be like a round base. That's close. It's gonna point out like so, like so. Because they have little spikes for hands. The only way they're able to grab anything is with their telekinesis, because they're magic. Oh, actually, I want to do the bottom one first, because that seems to be the way I'm angling them. I love this song, man. It's such a silly song. Raise Up Your Bat is actually not a bad song. It's got good bones, you know? It's got good bones. Okay, so I have that roughly done. And then it just like kind of... I'm gonna get a small erase. Small baby erase. Because then it kind of links back out like that. Because it's where the connecting joint is. And now, if I do this right, I should be able to just... freeform, no! Hang on, if I deselect and undo, there we go. Stop, freehand select, there we go. Now I move it. What? That's not what I selected. That's not what I selected. Freehand select. Okay, clear everything. I just want this. Stop, no. I don't want to adjust it. I just want to move it. Why are you being so difficult? Here we go. Rotate. And then I should be able to also duplicate? Ah, poo. This, rotate it out. No, stop sizing it. Man, no, stop. Stop it. Stop it. It's making it so hard. It doesn't need to be this difficult. Rotate. Zoom. Enhance. Right. Down here. And then I can select the other one that is on this layer. And no, I saw everything move. I select the other one that's on this layer. And I flip it horizontal. Rotate it. I don't know why they get so blurry when they're rotated. That does not... Maybe I should use my hand for this. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Flip horizontal. And I just do this. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. Rotate it. Perch that right there. That doesn't look right. That doesn't feel right. I think they're too chunky. So for all that work, I'm actually gonna undo all of it. That's cool. I'm very smart. Undo that. It's too chunky. We need a smaller, thinner arm. They have just like little spikes. They don't actually have They don't have like full arms. They just got little things, little grippers. Not even. They're just like little stabbers, I guess. Nubs is a good word for it. Nubs is a very good word for it. But not too nubby, but nubby enough to be nubs. But not nubtastic, you know? What brought me to this point in my life? Just like get real introspective after saying nubtastic. We have fun here. There we go. Yes, I small note on what I mentioned earlier. I would like to have a movie night. I need somebody to remind me to make the announcement and ask people if they want to see a movie. Like if the people would want a movie night. Because obviously if nobody else would want it, I'm not gonna host it because I'm gonna be this guy that's sitting in the room alone watching a movie, waiting for people to come by that will never come. And I don't want to do that to myself. I'm gonna be honest. That's not something I want to do. So I will probably I need to make a post, mostly in the Discord, about whether or not that's something people would even want. But I'm thinking it'll be fun if it works out. And then once we do that, we can then figure out what the movie is. Because I've thought about this for a good bit now, and I just never really committed to it. I didn't put a whole lot of thought into whether or not it's something that I wanted to do. Rotation? Oh, it's rotation is select. Okay. So are you not gonna... Is it not a free form? There we go. I was like, why isn't it... It's because I had the wrong thing selected. There we go. That's actually much better. That's much more along the lines of what I was looking for when it comes to that arm. Problem is, it's now part of the body, and so I need to copy it. I should be able to duplicate. Mirror horizontal, and I just shoot right over. I'm gonna move that up a little bit. Move that up a little bit, just a smidge, just like a tad. Select. Do the same thing here. Move it. Move. Selection empty. What do you mean selection empty? Oh, right. There we go. There we go. And now we do the same thing for the head real quick. Because I just need to rectangle select this. And then I just... There we go. Nope, too much. Too much. There we go. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. And then I should be able to just do two little nubbins down here at the bottom. Actually... Can I just copy the arms? I mean, they're the same material, right? No. We'll have separate ones. We'll have separate ones. They're like normal leg length for well, not normal for the Rebo bots, but like not nearly as short as if they had just been knocked over. Because they're crouching, so they're shorter to compensate it. That's one, and that is two. Little Bella. There we go. That's Bella. I'm going to leave that as it is. The details and everything will be filled in later. Like I said, we're going to basically just be doing templates first. Merge down. We're going to be doing templates first, and then I'll fill out the details afterwards. This is Bella. Say hello to Bella. I'm going to steal this. Repo bots. Nope, forgot I have to be free-handed because I'm going to end up selecting more than what I want. Bella. We got, next up is Felix. I'm gonna have him sitting down. He's gonna be a sitting repo bot. I'm also going to steal this and put it on a separate layer before I forget to do that. I should be able to just, oh man. Cut, and then paste, and that should put it on its own layer. Speaking of, I'm going to lock it so I can't accidentally draw on it again. On the same layer as, well, no, that's not a good idea. I was going to say on the same layer as Bella, I'm going to draw Felix, but I should layer them out now before that's a problem later. Because it can be, depends on how zany I want to get. For Felix, we're going to have him sitting down. So, a Sitting is not really a thing they do, unfortunately. But I can reference this more closely now. Which, actually, I mean, I would be tempted to just trace over it. I'm not going to, but I would be tempted to. This with the round. Nope, too round. Hang on. Well, I don't know why I'm not using the tools they give me. Full opacity, please. There we go. Is that too... That's too flat. The other one's too pointed. This one's too flat. Also way too pointed. There we go. And I should now just boop. Do the mouthpiece at the right size, ideally. It's way too much. Way too little. Just right. Yeah, that's not too bad. Connector piece. There we go. Mouth piece. Mouthpiece. No, come on. Too round. Too round. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. And then I get the big ol' eyes. Big ol' repo eyes. That works. That'll do. That'll do. You get the idea with that. That's fine. He's a little silly anyway. He's a little silly guy, so he gets little silly details. So that's the chin. I need like the rounder body now. That's just like a single. So it's two chunks. So actually, I'll do. Yeah, I need to do cylinder. Something that goes around a little bit wider than the base body. Not by much, but enough for you to notice. Show you that it's like telescoping. Put that there. And I should be able to just connect these up and get it to work. Just like that. It's a little too much. Hang on. I'm actually going to trim this side down a little bit. That should be now a lot more. Yeah, that's better. In fact, I now should be able to do a full body piece. Like, is that way too short? No, I just don't need that bottom. I don't need the bottom piece here. That's the problem with it. So hang on. Erase. There we go. Too long of a main torso, but the right length for the general body. Because now we get this. It's a little bit bigger as well. Barely, but yes. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Cross. Is this... do I look okay? I know I'm staring down at my iPad a lot, and I can't... So that means I can't see what I look like. Oh. Cross? There we go. Yeah, okay. And now I do the same thing, because I forgot that I don't need to go across like that. I just need to have a generalized longer body piece. Make this a little bit longer for like his little leggy bits. Not too long though, he's not super tall. Felix is on the taller side, which means it works out a little bit, but he's not that tall. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. Actually, can I select this and then just shrink it down just a little bit, just like a little bit. So I don't need much. This and then freeform. Is that gonna make it blurry? No. Okay, cool. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. In fact, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to shrink it in. Like so. There we go. That's much better. And then I can do his little leggies. I need to fix the eyes though. The eyes need to be facing more to the left rather than straight on. So the leggies, those are going to be... How is it positioned? Okay, so it kind of like takes over this corner piece here. Like so. then founder with the leg going this way. That's not too bad, but it's not quite. I think it's too angled. Like, I want it to look like he's sitting forward. That looks about right. I need to shrink this one down more though to make it match. Ah, I forgot. I stole his crotch there. His repo crotch. That has to exist, right? Repo porn. I hate that I just thought of that, but I mean, that has to be a thing, right? Somebody's got to get their rocks off to the fucking repo bot. There's something for everybody, and it's like, I'm not necessarily gonna say like it's good or bad, but I will judge you for it. Like, I'm gonna judge you for being attracted to the repo bot, but at the same time, I'm not gonna say that it's a good or bad thing to be interested in. It's just a weird thing to be interested in. That doesn't look right. What am I doing wrong with that? Like, I know the legs are angled a little differently. Like, both legs are angled that way, when the real one's like this and then like that. Give me this leg. I like the shape of the leg. I think I did a good job with that. The problem is more so getting the actual thing angled correctly and make it look better. That might be the way to do it. Just like that. Maybe bring this one in more, like this one in a little bit more that way. We'll give that a try. Give me this leg. Give me this leg. Give me your leg. And I just a smidge maybe. That's not too bad. And now I can delete the interior body piece. It kind of just looks like he's standing, because you don't have much of a reference of where he's. Because now it definitely looks wrong because the other leg is not facing the right direction. Man, this is hard. Angles are hard, and I hate it. Okay, what if I delete the body while I have it selected? Does that look better? A little bit, actually. Yeah, that does look better. I'll keep that as it is. He has a little round arm. It's like so. Like so. Well. Yeah. Well. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. That with this? No. Cool. There's Felix bot. I'm gonna change the eyes though. The eyes need to be facing more to the left rather than dead on. So those need to be more positioned like so. To show that the body is more angled, in a different direction, more than anything. There we go. There we go. What am I gonna be doing? Maybe I'll just be like the short, like I'll be the collapsed one, like the bagel. The bagel design will be the collapsed repo bot, which is just a head and a So it'll be like it's too round. That's actually not too bad. Well, it ruined it. Too short. Just right. Just right. Because it's just that, and then also just set up the line here. And also the bottom jaw, and that's literally the whole guy. That is the entire repo bot whenever he's collapsed over. The legs are tiny little nubs. Just the tiniest, ittiest, bittiest little nubs. Yeah. Stop looking different. Stop looking different. Stop. You're starting to really tee me o. See, this is why I use the tool. This is why I use the tool, because I'm bad. Nope, that's too round. It doesn't like the pointed angle for it. Better. Sure, we'll stick with that one. Arms for the little guys. Those are just the shortest little... Nope. Wrong tool. Wrong tool. Shortest little nubbins here. I'll just do that. I don't mean to get, I don't need to get like the exact shape down right for these little guys. Dip. Bip. Bip. Like that? Question mark? That's not too bad. It's definitely too short of an arm. Like I need to have it be like that. There we go. Big ol' repo eyes. Big ol' repo eyes. Nope. Too big. Too weird. One more. No, I know I have it. I know I can do it. That's pretty close. That's close enough. That's close enough for Elmo. Move the repo bot. Can I move it? I don't think. I think it's locked, so I can't. Yeah. Unlock. Move it over here. Next one. Lock it. How am I gonna do this? I have one that's collapsed. Michael. Oh, what happened to this little guy? He had he had a full line here and everything. Oh man. I mean, that's close enough, sure. Whatever. Michael, Molly, and Ark. Ooh. Michael. What am I gonna do with you? I have one that's sitting down. I have one that's tiny. Michael can be one that's talking, right? Because they have like some minor expressions you could put on them. So it'll be... Oh, this is gonna suck to try and draw, I'm not gonna lie. There's the base for it. I have this on a different layer. Nope, this is why we check. Let's have it like this. Okay. Actually. So now I can get a tool assist here. That. Okay. This is where it gets annoying, because now I have to do like the hinged mouth. So that's another fucking round thing. Like so. Because then I just need to do it on a different layer, because this is not going to go well if I do it on the same layer. Okay, that's just a line. Not quite what I was looking for there. Not quite it. Now, undo. Now, I stretch, I flatten a little bit, I rotate, and with that, I now have an open jaw. Because then you can actually, it becomes easier to see once I do this. That went way over. That's actually not bad on a first try. Or a second try, but you get the idea. Yeah, that becomes way easier to see once you do that. You can actually see what we're going for here. I have one reference image that I really like. He's got like weird, his eyes are all kind of messed up. But I'm gonna just draw the base eye, right? Just like the base eye. And I can do whatever accessorizing I want later. He screamed for he is robot. He is scream. Bah! Ah! And then he just has like a little jaw. Banubi says hi. Hello, internet issue, Banubi. Hello, how are you? Hopefully you're surviving without me somehow. Man, he's got to get his internet fixed sooner rather than later, because we're gonna have movie night before long. Presumably, maybe people will actually want to see movies. That remains to be seen. But if people do, he's got to get his internet fixed. He's got to get his internet fixed. Those are the rules. For real, what a nerd. What a nerd. Huge nerd moment. Honestly, imagine. Here we go. Cool. Body. How much body do I want? I could also just make it... Uh-oh. I forgot I did that. Hang on. Merge down. Now I can just... Shoop. Nope. Uniform, please. Undo. Uniform transform. Because now I just have his body, like... Oh no, I don't have a body to do anything with. Oh no. Darn. What a shame. I'm gonna do the same thing with... Like, I need to start organizing these guys a little bit better so you can actually see the details for them. Which I'm realizing that means, like, the legs and everything are now pointless on the Felix one, but... It is what it is. Actually, I could have him sitting on the frame. That... I'm so smart. What is there? What layer is that? Found it. No, it's fucking... It's the one that's locked, so now I gotta go. There we go. Now I have to lock it again. There we go. Gotta wait till Friday. It's so long. Tell him to fix it now. Why don't I fix it now? It's not fair. What happened to Felix Bot? There we go. Hi, Felix Bot. You scared me for a second there, buddy. You scared me for a sec. I'm gonna have this one standing behind the quote-unquote behind the frame. So I'll keep it as it is, but I'm gonna position it differently. This one needs to go back here. There we go. Got Michael Bot. I need this one. Unlock. Move. And then lock it back up. So now, what do we do? Oh, Molly. Maybe just the top half. Because Molly is already... I mean, like, the whole thing is that she's kind of a sociopath. So I could do, like, a dead repo, where it's, like, the bot. Because then it's just the top half. It's the easiest one to draw. It is objectively the easiest one to draw. Because it's just going to be... Watch this. Watch this. This tech is incredible. Okay. Ready? That's too sharp. I need to make sure this one actually has, like, some substance because of the simplicity of it. Like... So? Yeah, that works. And then I can just... I'll make it a little bigger. Not too big, but bigger. Have it just kind of lie in there. Because then, technically, repo bots just have, like, this, and their eyes are black. And that's a dead repo bot right there. Molly is a little different. She'll have a blindfold. So the blindfold will give it some depth, right? Now, as for the last one, let's unlock this. Move it over a little bit. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Arc. Ooh, Arc. Arc is not going to fit this design as well. I can put him in his mask. Yeah, I can do the mask. I can do the mask. The mask is... So Arc has a very interesting design. You'll see it if you see it. I need to make a reference sheet for him anyway, so I'll do that. But because of his more annoying design, traditional means of making a repo bot fit him is going to be difficult. I kind of like this one. I'll do the close-up repo bot. I'll do a close-up repo bot here because it's just like taking up all the size. Ah, poop. Okay, that's too wide of a turn. There we go. That's much better. Grab this real quick. Rotate it. So they have the image I'm referencing, this one here. He's taking up like the whole screen, which isn't gonna matter too much because he's gonna have a mask, but because the eyeball is the main thing that like stands out. It's like this because it goes over the size of the head. It is a protruding eyeball. That's one of their features. They have an eyeball that is very distinctly like outside of their body. And then the other eye is like here, but it gets cut off by the size of the screen. There we go. Is then he's just staring. It's just him staring at the camera, which I think is also really funny. Like this, with like a little bit of a divot, but not a huge one. And then that's just like the jaw piece here. Like that. I think this one's gonna be funny. And the body's like a little bit bigger, but it takes up the rest of the screen. And you get the little arm going over here. There we go. There we go. The whole point is like everything that's behind this you can't see. In fact, to help hammer that home, put it right down here with Bellabot. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. This one's crouching, or this one's crouching. This one's the like knocked over version. So it's smaller. I might need to revamp that one because it doesn't. It just kind of looks like the crouching one, but because it's harder to tell to get the details of it not being the crouching one. If I have it like knocked over, like actually knocked over, rolling around, that would be better. But then you also can't see the details. Unless I actually just rotate it, right? I can just rotate it. That might actually do pretty well. Rotate. And then I can have the arm flailing a little bit more than it is now. Let's see. The arms are fine, so they're on the same layer. There we go. Erase that little extra tidbit there. Erase that. And then... because the arms just kind of go up, and they're like, help, help me, help, I'm falling and I can't get up. Like so? Like so. Is it gonna flail? Do they flail out the other side as well? I think so. No. Yeah, that's not quite it. that's not quite it. Much better. Okay, cool. And position this one behind as well. And I think if I actually, hang on, if I move it down a little bit more, get more of the detail about like the top of the head and everything. Yeah, now we have our template. Great. Okay, that's actually huge. So we have our template. This is actually a good time. We're gonna take a quick little 5-minute break. Give you guys a chance to get a drink, get a snack, get cozy. Do whatever it is you got to do. We'll be right back. Just like give us like 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes and we will be right back.
Welcome to Bagel News 8 with your host, Fletcher Santiago.
We're introducing your regularly scheduled program with a breaking news bulletin, only available here at Bagel News 8 with your host, Fletcher Santiago. From unboxing videos to food reviews, the internet has been taken by storm by a new program called Throne. Throne is a website that allows creators to upload a wish list that their community can buy products from. These products are shipped and received completely anonymously, with Throne working as an intermediary, meaning that the personal information of the person who bought it, as well as the person receiving it, remain completely anonymous. Creators across the world use this program, in all sorts of form and fashion. In fact, our #1 sponsor here at Bagel News 8, The Frigid Bagel, uses this very same program. He has several key items available, but what's more is you, that's right, you, gentle listener, can suggest things to be put up on that same wish list for others to contribute to. Whether it's a maid outfit, a Taco Bell dinner, or whatever that thing is. Not only can you get it, but you can also list it so others can contribute the same thing. For further insight, we have a reporter in the field to give us some insight as to what's actually going down there on the ground. Betsy, what are we seeing over there? Thank you, Fletcher. I'm out here on the streets as— Wow, riveting stuff, Betsy. Thank you for your finger on the pulse reporting there, Betsy. And while I have your attention, the weather.
It's so hot! It's so hot!
Well, that appears to be all the news for today. But remember, I'm Fletcher Santiago, and we are Bagel News 8.
All right, we are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's still here. It's still here. I just need to open it again. We're back. How are you guys doing? Welcome back. Hopefully you guys had a chance to get a snack, get a drink, get cozy, because we are once again in it. Now, since we have our little templates, we have our little designs here. Now we go about and do the hard part, which is to actually make them look like the characters they're designed to look like. So, I'm going to start with Bella. In fact, I'm going to rename some of these. Rename to... No. Bella. This one will be renamed as well. What? Rename. This one is Arc. So it'll be A-R-C. Arc. Short for Archimedes. Down here is me, so this is just going to be renamed as Bagel. Scratch it out. Scratch it out. Get it out of here. Bagel. Not bags. Not bags. Bagel. There we go. Sure, lowercase. Whatever. It's gonna piss me off, but it's fine. Rename. This one is Felix. Felix. My man. Michael. Michael. Last one is Molly. Rename. No. No. Molly. Not Nelly. I had it on my mind. they tricked me. They tricked me. Look at all these silly, look at all these silly, these layers. I know. Imagine layering everything so it's easier to delineate and move. I will be honest. The main reason I actually do all these layers, is less so I can like have it be properly organized, and more so because I like to. I'm bad at committing to a design. So by having them separated out, I don't have to do the awkward like, oh no, I need to separate. I was trying to make a bit. I don't have to do the awkward like, oh man, I gotta separate the eye out now. Because like I like the rest of the body, but now I have to cut out the eyes. Now I gotta be like, okay, and I have to like fix it later. I don't know, but these layers help with that. Concrete slab. I know exactly. That's a pretty mysterious. That's a pretty mysterious door over there. There's a pretty mysterious door over there in YouTube chat. Hello, Mysterios Door, Mr. Door. Is that you? Glad to have you here with us. How you doing? How you doing? Use a million for rendering. See, that's important. That's important. I can't. Admittedly, I can't render. I don't even know what rendering is. I'm like complete honesty, right? This is a safe space, right? I don't even know what rendering is. I have no clue what rendering is. So, like, I hear it. I know it's a thing. I don't know what it means, but I know it exists. So, like, that's like half the battle, right? So, like, I see artists talk about, like, oh, yeah, my rendering phase for the art piece here. And I'm like, that's cool. It's gray. That's kind of as much as I know. Despite being mysterious, I'm on Team Comedy. Hey, Team Comedy is where it's at. Team Comedy is where it's at. Team Comedy represent. Stinky dumb mystery. Team Mystery. Ewy. Who even goes on Team Mystery anymore? Stinky dumb. That's who. This is the best team. Team Comedy for the win. Don't mind the fact that I chose teams before I saw the trailer. She has flat head. No. Don't mind the fact that I saw the trailer after picking teams, and after seeing the trailer, I'm like, damn it, Mystery looks really cool. Mystery looks so cool. It's not fair. It's not fair. Neither comedy nor tragedy really had much of a presence in the trailer. Like that, I thought that was like a little strange. It was like, yeah, so there's 3 teams, but you only really see one. Comedy and tragedy show up in the trailer, what? Briefly? Yeah. How's your art prep going? Not too bad. I'm getting the card ready, and that is all I've done so far. For the past 2 hours, I've been working on the card, and I haven't even done much. Oh, I'm what do the kids say? Cooked? I'm cooked. I think I'm gonna be burnt by the end of this. This is not gonna go well. I haven't even started actually designing the characters. It's just been oh god, sorry, Bella. Let's actually give her the design now, right? Let's actually give her the design. Banoobie in the flesh? Team Tragedy because my life is a constant walking tragedy. What? No, but everything's turning up Banoobie, right? Everything's coming up Banoobie. If you think about it. Everything's coming up Banoobie. Ooh, okay. Banoobie is a traitor. No, I'll allow it. He's going through a lot. He's going through a lot. You know, Team Tragedy folk, they're so sad. Semi-bots. So I can actually drag in the reference I had. Last year for my card, I had a theme. Now you might not be able to pick up on the theme. It might be a little tricky, but I had a theme for last year. And this year I'm like, I don't know what on earth to do. I have no idea what on earth to put for like a drawing theme for the card. Normal theme is regardless. I don't have like an art theme for each year for like my attacks. But for the card, I like to have a little bit more personality to it, something that grabs your attention. This is what I did last year. I'm still really happy with how this turned out. I think it's so dumb.
I think it's really stupid, but it's really funny. I'm so happy with how this one turned out, and I didn't want to do the same thing again. That's the problem. I'm happy with it, but I don't want to do it again.
Animaneko63 come say that to my face. I think I just shed my pants, by the way.
Ooh. You know, I don't think I will actually. I don't think I will come say that to your face. I think we're okay leaving that. But this is what I did last year. I think this is really funny. I don't want to do it again. So instead, we decided that maybe we'll get a little zesty. We'll try it out with...
Newbie3017 wants a taste of that bagel.
No. It's so wet. But this is what I did last year, and I wanted to do something different. So we settled on semi-bots. Because it catches the eye. It's a consistent theme. It's still a little funny. I'm unsure how it's going to compare to last year. I think I kind of peaked last year. I think last year my card was... I think that's the best card I'm ever going to make. I'm still so happy with how that turned out. I don't think I'm going to be able to... I don't think I'm going to be able to top last year. But I needed a theme, and we decided that the semi-bots would do pretty well. And I think these are pretty okay. It depends. Well, you know, we haven't really even started on them yet. So we'll do Bella first. So the distinctive traits for Bella. She has... I'm gonna have to give Repobots hair. I'm realizing this. I'm gonna give Repobots hair. She has like cow print hair with cow ears. Very plain otherwise, but she's cute. She's a cutie. I'm gonna have to give Repobot a hair. This is gonna be weird. Get my pen ready. Yeah. So it'll be, she has hair that kind of goes down behind the neck. This is gonna look so weird. This is gonna look so weird. Oh, okay. Because she has a swoosh that goes over the eye is the thing. And they're such big eyes. They're such big eyes. Oh no. This is so stupid. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is awesome. Planning on making your car completely... Ooh! Like the whole car, like the... I'm assuming you mean card, right? Like you're designing the entire thing in 3D or the art for it in 3D? That's ambitious. I want to actually think about... Zephyr! Oh, it's so loud! Oh, it's so loud! Why is it so loud? Hang on, have you... No. Have you ever saw Community? Shit. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh, no. It's shield moded. It's shield moded. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. Ah, poo. Have you ever saw Community? Have you ever... Oh, man. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Have you ever saw Community? Have you ever saw Family? Somewhere you can call home? Hi, I'm Bagel. I normally have this on top, and normally this is fine. Normally this is okay. This is less okay. It's got slow mode on. Oh no, slow off. So much. Okay, cool. Hi. This is great. This is awesome. I pressed the wrong button and everything falls apart. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. Join my follow me. Why is there so much music? Okay. What okay, hang on. Two different musics were playing at the same time. I don't know why two different musics were playing at the same time. If I press this button again, does it play two different musics? Okay, cool. Hi. I'm Bagel. I have a cult. Join my cult. We're pretty cool. You join, you get community. Pretty cool. You love community. It's your favorite thing. You join our family. We have fun. We have fun here. I don't normally draw, but we're doing that today. Hi Zephyr. Hey boy. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What brings you in? What were you up to? What were you up to? I need to make sure everything's okay. Cleared for non-moderators. Cleared chat too. That's unfortunate. Enabled 1 month followers only. Enabled 30-second. Disabled slow-mo. Disabled followers. Okay, so that fixed it. That fixed it. Okay. Slash shout out. Zephyr _ crest. Oh my good lord. Everything's falling apart. I will admit, having a hand in a drawing glove does not make it easier. Surprisingly enough, it makes it a little harder, actually. You might not believe this. It makes it a little difficult. There you go. Have your shout out, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, we're currently doing ArtFight prep. We're currently doing ArtFight prep. Getting the card set up, getting everything put together so we're ready to go. Because I have not been diligent and I have not been doing it as much as I should have been. And so this is like both a warm-up day and also I need to make a card so my account is good. And that's kind of all I've got for today. That's kind of all I've got. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you up to?
HMM, may I tell you about what OCM working on? Have you always been so handsome, Bagel?
Door. Yes, the answer is yes. But yeah, go for it. I'm curious. What are you working on? We'll work on Bella over here, who's looking so silly already because I have to put hair on a semi-bot. It's so dumb to put hair on a semi-bot. The shameless order perhaps you wouldn't. Yeah, it really would be a shame, wouldn't it? It would be. I agree. So it's a good thing it won't happen. Got my freaking eye on you, Buster. I got my freaking eye on you. Man, every time I change off, it goes crazy, huh? Every time I change off, it goes crazy. All right, hang on. I gotta click it back open. Freaking. Yes, there we go. Cool. Home Sweet Home, then Tomodachi. Ooh. I've wanted to get Tomodachi Life. I've wanted to get the new one. I just have yet to actually do so because it's expensive, and I spent. I'll be honest. The money I would spend on it, I spent on books today. Look. Amazon had a sale. They were getting. It's my favorite book series right now, and they were offering 3 books the price of 2. Okay, it's hard to turn that down. Working on a reef back with the themes of sleep and reefback golem, like a shark, like a reefback shark, reefback golem. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say reefback, like no, the only thing that comes to mind is reefback Leviathan from Subnautica. That sounds sick. That sounds so cool. With the themes of sleep and dreams. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds sick. I don't even know what that would be. I'm assuming it's like a so the only thing that's coming up are like coral golems from something. So I was curious what it would look like, and it's like miniatures for Warhammer, Reefback Leviathan, which is from Subnautica. That's actually awesome. That's really cool. I don't have anything nearly that cool. I just have little guys. I have my little fellas, and that's about as exciting as my collection here gets. I just have little guys, most of which are D&D characters, right? In all fairness, most of my little guys are D&D characters. Warhammer was mentioned in passing. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret here. I've never played Warhammer. However, I would give it a try. Like, I think I would like it mechanics wise. I've talked to one of my coworkers. He does play it. He does play Warhammer, and so I asked him some questions about it. And from having talked to him, it seems like it's something I would enjoy playing. Right? It seems like a game that I would like mechanically, but the cost of entry, the barrier of entry with like costs, is so hard for me to get behind. Which I know there are probably ways to get around it, but it's just like it's so expensive. Most of my OCs are animals based around the ocean, arts, and crafts. Oh, that sounds so pretty. Oh, that's so cool. Neither have I, but boy, oh boy, do I enjoy it. The lore and minis are great. I want to do like a marathon where I'm playing the Warhammer games, like the video games, because I have like 4 or 5 of them. I have 4 or 5 different Warhammer games. I've never touched any of them. The only Warhammer game I have played is Warhammer Vermintide, because it is pretty good. But other than that, no clue. Like Blanket Stingray or Body. That sounds so cute. That's such a creative concept too. I love the idea of Blanket Stingray. I love stingrays. Stingrays are great. I will admit, they're great. They're not my favorite. I have a soft spot for sharks. I'm not gonna lie. I do have a soft spot for sharks. I had a phase in my childhood where I was like super into sharks, and because of that, it still like permeates to my modern day life. Like they take up less mind space. Like they're less my less of my modern, what would the term be? Roman Empire, but still enough of like I still love sharks. I still love sharks. But stingrays are like manta rays and stingrays are so cool. Manta rays and stingrays are so cool. Okay, that's the hair, and I'm gonna be honest. Bella is very simple. She has a very simple design. That's pretty much it for her. That's it. We did it. I'm gonna erase the things underneath it because I don't like dealing with the like layering and everything.
Ja, verzaak in the box met reptile and body pop out of blue and then top side of the box.
French.
Oopsie, meet us to veel
It's just French. Okay. I don't know what any of that was. I have a Jack in the Box, mermaid here, tail and body pop out of the. I have a Jack in the Box, mermaid here, tail and body pop out of both under the top side of the box. I'm trying to imagine that. A Jack in the Box, a mermaid here, tail and body pop out. Okay, that helps. Mermaid her tail and body pop out of both under and top side of the box. Oh, like okay. So I want to see if I'm getting this right. Here, I'm gonna do a little. Oh, I made that. I squandered it. Hang on. Let me erase these properly. So I want to make sure I'm following. I think I know what you're talking about though. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's like, is it like? Here, I'm gonna do it up here. You have the why is this not drawing? Oh, I'm on the layer underneath. That explains it. Like if I did it here. Is it like the that's way too big. How did that happen? How did that even happen? Like you have the Jack in the Box. This is the box. This is the Jack. This is Jack in the Box. And then you have a lady. She's like, hello. And she has like long hair. Ooh, mermaid, wow, mermaid. She's like, ooh, hello. Nope. Hello. Hi. And then she's like, ooh, her hair is so flowy. And then on the other side, it's the mermaid tail. Is that like this is like her body, or because it doesn't have like a handle? And then like is this like her body thing? Or is it mermaid her tail pop out of both under and top side of her box? Or is it more like... Because the other image I had in my mind is a little bit more disturbing. I don't know if this is what I would want it to be. But it's like two mermaid tails. Like the murmur, but it's just on the box. Okay. Similar to that. Okay, cool. See, that was the only other possibility, and I was like, I really hope this isn't the case. Like, would it be funny? Yes, it would be very funny. But it's harder for me to like be super supportive of it whenever it's something so bizarre like that. But okay, I like that. That's cute. It's like her body is the Jack in the Box. That's cool. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so I think Bella's pretty much done. Oh, wait. Yeah, Bella's pretty much done. I just need to do, like, the texturing for her hair. Let's see. Her ear has a little... Because basically, she has a cow print hair. That's, like, part of what makes her a cow. That's the thing. Cow print there. Oh, she has a little... what's the term for it? A hago is not the right term, but that's the one that comes to mind. Like, the little hair piece. I don't remember what those are called. Like, the little shoots, you know? Like that. What are those called again? Like that, so it has a little bump here. Because this is dark. This is just black. Like, I could just color these black right now. I don't have to worry about making them the wrong thing. There we go. Sloth, hello.
Welcome in. @cyberslot919.
Why is it
We
speaking?
reglato you here.
Oh, it hit Corvus. Corvus is the
This
one.
has been a special message brought to you by friendly Corvus.
Yeah, okay, cool. Hi, thank you, friendly Corvus. Very helpful. Is it ahoge? Is that how is it pronounced? Like gay? Or is it a ho? It's got to be ahoge, because I think it's Japanese, right? I think it's Japanese. And if it's Japanese, then it would be Because they don't have like soft G. It's not like ahoj or ahoj. It would be like ahoge. Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. My brain is huge. My brain is massive. The biggest brain. The biggest brain. And she has a big cow print. Starting like here. And it's like, whoa. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the follow, Sloth. Welcome to the cult. Glad to have you join us. Glad to have you join us. Welcome in. Appreciate it. I'm gonna color this in because it's just black. It's just black because it's cow print. I could do an I'm regretting this. I should make it an off black and not just a black. That was a bad idea. I don't know why I was making it solid black. That is on me. In fact, I'm just gonna try and loosen this up a little bit. So I should be able to just basically recreate it, right? There we go. In theory. There we go. She has a little ahoge here. Okay, cool. I'll do an off black, like an almost black, but not quite there. I think I should be here today on YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't... YouTube doesn't have a restriction for streaming. YouTube... I mean, I definitely don't have 50 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm able to do it. I have 16. I don't know. I didn't know there was a restriction. At the very least, I haven't been met with one. There might be... Is it that it's like you have to do certain levels of verification, one of which is having 50, or you can do other things? I can't remember. It's been a little bit since I've gone through the process of getting it set up. I'm gonna just loop this around. Not quite like that. There we go. She has a little spot here in the ear, and then down here at the base of her neck. There we go. I'm gonna flesh that out a little bit more. Cool. That's Bella. Bella's done. We're gonna color it in, give it a little bit more depth later. I'm gonna try and do all that at once because I'm gonna have to import all of the reference sheets to get the colors right. So that's a later problem, but at the very least, I'm just gonna get their like detailing done now. So that's Bella. We're gonna do... Who's next up? We have Felix next. I know Felix, my little guy. He's my son. This is my son right here. This boy right here. This boy right here. This is my son. You put some respect on my son. If you streamed earlier than the rule, you don't abide by it. Interesting. That's a weird workaround. Like, oh yeah, you basically get grandfathered in. I wonder why they changed that. I wonder why they changed that. Because I mean, it's not like there were too many streamers coming up, right? Like I don't know. I also had hours upon hours of content on this channel because I cross-uploaded my VODs before I did multi-streaming. I cross-uploaded my VODs to this channel and then turned this into my streaming channel, which now just now it stores my VODs because it's streamed here. So maybe that helped. I don't know. I have just like a lot of content here though. Is it good? No, but it's content. It certainly exists. This is Felix. Now I gotta find Felix's sheet. I know Felix. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any details. Felix is one of, like, I think anybody who does art consistently, we've all been at the point where like you know what at least one character's design is, and you can just draw it off the top of your head. Felix is my character for that. Felix is my, like, that's the character I do this with. I have drawn him so much, and he's like, if I'm just gonna doodle something, I just doodle Felix, right? It's kind of my go-to at this point. Now, with that being said, I think it's time we give him his new RepoBot form. We have a layer selected. Now we do, okay. First detail that's always important. He's a satyr. He is a satyr. But despite that, he has a small issue. One of his horns is broken. That's like detail number 1. One of his horns is busted. It's just broken. I'm also realizing this looks more like devil horns, which is not quite what I'm going for, but the color should help. Since it can't stream, I'm just gonna post my work on my channel. Yeah, that's honestly that is always like if you can't stream, at the very least you can start building a base with just like uploading speed draws and art in general, or like the what's the term, the process, I guess. That's where it really like building a community helps a lot. I don't have the biggest community here on YouTube, but I am a multi-streamer, so I don't have a biggest community on Twitch either, but I have a community on Twitch, so that's where I get most of my interaction. I started multi-streaming mostly for discoverability, and unfortunately, my Twitch affiliate contract says I can't, like, I have to make sure Twitch has the edge. Like, Twitch has to be the better experience. So there are some things, like, it's not interactable in some ways. I can't have mixed chats either. That was also against TOS, at least whenever I got my contract. So, admittedly, you will notice that YouTube chat up there is a lot smaller, and it doesn't mix with Twitch chat. That's because I couldn't have them mix. I would get in trouble if I did. And now it's at the point where, like, I have all the things set up for the chat overlay, and I don't know how to fix it. All right, I don't think I can mix that chat overlay with Twitch chat. Like, I think that one can only see Twitch chat or only see YouTube chat. I can't have it do both, unfortunately. And I like the way it looks. Like, I like the way my overlay looks. I might do something weird. Well, I could just give him hooves at the end of his robo legs. That would be kind of funny. So we have the horns. Now we just do his hair. It's just messy. He just has messy hair. It's curly. It's like, it's kind of all over the place. It's unkempt is a good way of putting it. Because he's got a lot on his mind. He gets confused easy, and he can't keep track of things super well. Hang on, I had a reference page I would use for this better. This is my best one for him. So it's just like across. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, as soon as I start doing like the bangs, I'm like, oh, that's Felix. Yeah, that's Felix right there. I know my son. I know my son anywhere. He has ears as well. Shocker, I know, crazy concept. He has ears, but he has silly ears. He has satyr ears. Big ol' satyr ears. Like so? How am I gonna do this? Like that? Like that? No, I need to be lower down to match the other side. That is a thick line. Too narrow. Like this, maybe? This is an awkward angle to be working with. Needs to be a little bit lower down. Like that. No. Like this. No. Like that? Maybe? Yeah, close enough. And then I have it go up. And I normally have like little tufts down here as well. So he's got really fluffy ears. Up, up. Cool. There's his little hair. And I'm gonna give him little hooves at the end of his little feetsies here. So make them a little cloven. So like up and around. Like that. Cool. Can I give them a little bit more depth, actually? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can without them being, like, too much. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Up, up. It's so hard to see with all the other things going on, but I think this is going okay. Close enough. Close enough. Here's Felix Bot. We have... This is Michael. Oh, Michael's gonna be tough, because I don't have a page for Michael. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Pretty sure you got it? Yeah, pretty sure. Michael. I actually need to... I don't have a Toy House page for Michael. That's unfortunate. I should have his... I should have a picture for Michael downloaded, though. I should have it somewhere in my files. Pictures. ArtFight 2025. I did not do nearly as many attacks as I wanted. There it is. The art done by a very specific artist here in the community, not naming name, but it was done by an artist here. And he has a few details that I can do for his little repo bot here. It's gonna be... So he is just a dude, right? I made Michael to be my just guy D&D character. Because I'm under the firm belief that everybody needs to have just a guy D&D character at least once if you're playing D&D. It's like, yeah, no, he's just a dude. And he is kind of just a guy. He grew up on a ranch with his dad, who was his dad was an adventurer. And so now Michael is just being like, yeah, I kind of want to go out on my own and do some adventuring myself. And that's like his whole motivation, is he wants to be like his dad, who never did any adventuring after Michael was born. And he's like, well, I want to help people too. But he's literally just a white man. He has a cute design. I like his design. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to disparage my own design for my own guy, but he's very simple, which works. That means that RepoBot's not going to be too difficult, but I can also give him the details he needs to stand out. So it's like he has, again, like messy but shorter hair. Like Felix's hair is like I would say medium and curly. Michael's is just messy and short. How am I gonna do hair from behind the head? Well, here we go. Have it stop there so it doesn't look like it's in the mouth. It's so dumb. That's so stupid. It's just messy up here, right? He's just got complete just scruff. You know, I'm realizing more and more that the reason I have so many characters with like just scruffy hair, unkempt, generally just not taken care of, is because I don't know what it would look like otherwise. Like if it's just slicked back, sure, but I don't know really what it would look like otherwise. Because I don't style my hair. Shocker. Crazy. I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. Like whenever I'm looking at somebody, the thing I don't immediately think, oh yeah, I can tell what they did with their hair. Like I don't even think about that. That doesn't even cross my mind. Man moment, I guess. There we go. That's kind of it, right? That's kind of it for Michael. He has, again, a very simple design. Just messy hair. But I can give him his freckles. That'll be in the color phase. But he has a ton of freckles. And his hair is a little different. Like his hair has like some white streaks amidst the brown. Oh wait, RepoBot, what are you doing here, silly? Get out of here. Molly. Now Molly, I do have a page for. She's gonna be under my miscellaneous tab. Let's see, where are you? Sorted to miscellaneous. Molly. She should be. Where are you? There she is. Hi, Molly. She's crazy. She's lost her marbles. And she stands out and has the easiest detail to put on here. In my opinion, the hair was one thing, but this is going to be... This is going to be another. As I literally just need to give her a blindfold. And that's all I need to do for her. That is the only detail I need for her. And then when it comes to coloring, it'll stand out a little bit more, but it is just a blindfold. Molly actually was one of my My Hero Academia OCs. I made a few because I was really into My Hero. But I was like, I have a hero. I have like my main hero character, but I need a villain. And so Molly was my edgy villain. She is about as crazy as you can get. And she she doesn't have eyes. Her mouth is sewn shut. And her ears were burst because she had the quirk of the 3 evils. So do no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, right? That's the whole thing. So her whole thing was like, if she speaks to you, you get driven crazy. If she looks at you, you have hallucinations. and by hearing you, she can like distort your memory. That's like her whole thing. So her parents, driven crazy by her, removed her eyes, sewed her lips, and burst her ears. Yeah. She's crazy. She is crazy. Because I mean, if talking to somebody drives you crazy, the resonance in your head is going to drive you even more insane, right? So she has lost her marbles. So she is like my evil, just strictly evil, strictly crazy character. Okay, I'm back. Had to do some things. Remember making OC for My Hero? I could... Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about spelling it out. I know what you're saying. Just My Hero works just as well. I was really into it. I made a few characters. None of them really stuck as well, but I made a few. I made one that I really tried to make work. I made one that I really tried to make work. I think his name was like Kaga. Like I tried giving him like an actual Japanese name and everything. I tried making it a real thing. Yeah, Miasma. Kaga Miasma Sato. He's like smart. He's smart. His whole thing is he gets different biologic enhancements based on what gases he inhales. Right? So the idea being like if he was to inhale just straight helium, maybe he becomes lighter and easier to move. Or if he inhales what's a good example? If he inhales what's the there's an opposite of helium. Barium? Opposite helium. Sulfur hexafluoride. That's what it was. It does the opposite of helium if you inhale it, right? It makes your voice super deep. So if, for example, that might make him heavier. He might become harder to move. That's like the idea behind it. He has a suit that lets him change it out. The drawback is if he inhales too much of it, he starts to get the like drawbacks, like negative sides of it. So for example, he has basically a high tolerance, but if overdone, it can be very bad. Especially for some of the more like the worst things, where you really don't want to inhale too much of it. He can inhale it. He has a higher tolerance than most people, but if he does too much, you know, that's at least the idea behind it. He was like my main My Hero OC, and then I made Molly, and then I'm like, Molly's design is cooler. I'm sorry, Kaga. I'm sorry, buddy. The villain I made that you wouldn't even be able to stand a chance against. She's more cool to draw. Sorry, buddy. Oh, last one is Ark. Now, Ark is also another one I don't have a page for. I need to fix that. But he's really cool. I'm just going to give him a mask here. Because he has a mask. Because he's hiding something underneath it. Whenever I flesh out the page for him, like the proper character page, you could see what he has if you're really curious. It'll be up on my ArtFight page. But at the very least, for all we're going to do right now is just going to be giving him his mask. It's going to be down here. So that's this one. Add a panel. There we go. So then the mask. God, you're not going to be able to see the eye, which is like the whole point of this. The whole point of this is being able to see the eyes. Oh, man. Well, it is what it is. It's just going to be like a round. And then it has like a snout here. And that's kind of the mask. That's kind of it. That's the whole mask. I know, riveting stuff. Really complex design here. It does have nostrils. It has like slits for eyes. But they're really, like, it does not give you a lot of detail about them. That's kind of the point. The point is that it's very concealing. I mostly wanted a character that had a mask. Like, I wanted to have a character that wore a mask because I thought they looked cool. And this is the way I figured out how to do it, was to just make a character that would do anything to conceal how they look. Without it being like oh yeah, I'm mangled and ugly. He's cool. I like him. I have not gotten to do much with him, but I really do like him. And these are just blacked out. These are just blacked out because they're just designed to be slits. He can see fine, but you know, limits him. His quirk is just spawning a wagon wheel, launching it at medium velocity, but that's what everyone and himself think. His quirk is actually rebirth. His whole story is about discovering himself and stopping old friends. Fortunately, I never finished him out. Interesting. It sounds like there's a lot of good opportunity and creative range you can have with that. You know, maybe at some point you'll revisit him. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds really cool. Get rid of this real quick. There we go. That's actually not bad for not really being able to even see the mask. That's not bad at all. And I need. He does have a curl. I don't know what to call it other than like a strand of hair that kind of goes over here. It's thicker hair. He has thicker braided hair. Like so. I think I'm pretty happy with how I did on Ark's design. Even if it's not the most popular of my characters, I'm hoping that at very least somebody appreciates them. I think it's pretty cool. These are so stupid. These are so dumb. These are so dumb. Oh, I looked at all of them. This is so... Oh, this is great. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Wills of Cycles, Will of Rebirth. Ah, that's clever. That's really clever. I like that a lot, actually. That's a good way of like taking the interpretation to it as like a literal way, but in a good way. If that makes sense. Like you took it literally, but made a good creative space of it. Last one is me. It's me. Me. I don't have a page for myself, surprisingly enough. Because I felt weird doing it. I felt like, should I even have a page for me? But it is now. I actually have like I have a proper character sheet, a reference sheet. I have everything for it now. I may as well. I mean, why not? Now that being said, you're gonna see how much I can't draw my own design. Now this is gonna be real fun. Tell you what, I know the bits. I know what I need. I just don't know how to do it well. Cloaks are hard, man. Cloaks are hard to draw. Okay, I did it because I think cloaks are cool, and it isn't literal heirloom, but it's hard to draw. Okay, is it a crime? I can admit my faults, right? I can admit where I have my weaknesses, and it just so happens that they are absolutely related to art a lot of the time. And that's okay. We can't be all perfect at most things. Unlike me, who's perfect at most things, just not art. And then a couple other things. But most things, though. Pretty cool. Those ears are way too big. Those ears are way too big. I can tell that right now. Here we go. That's more fitting. It's more appropriate to the size of the body. At least it feels like it, right? Because you don't see the whole thing, but it at least feels like it's not too big. Hair kind of just hair kind of like this, like that. Other hair is also just kind of tufted out. There we go. Hi, me. Hello, me. Man, you look handsome today, me. Oh, stop it, you. You always know what to say to get me. Yeah, I sure do, don't I? I'm kind of a stinker. No, you're handsome and cool. Awesome, and everybody says so, right? That's what I thought. That goes there. This will go here. Yeah, there we go. Can't really see it behind the hair, but it's a cloak. And then repo box. Then we're gonna have, I think around the neck of the repo bot is just gonna be, I say around the neck, around this part is just gonna be the like big ol' tufty bit. I don't know what it's called, but like the big, I mean the plumage. It's made of actual crow down. Fun fact. This goes around. Although I guess yeah. Because then there's like a little gold chain here. I'll use colors for that later. And then Corvus skull. Here we go. The chain will go across and he kind of hangs off the chain. Cool. I'll do the designing later. Oh wait, ears do have a little bit of like this. Like, nope, I undid something. There we go. Like that.
little bit. No, that's too big. The folds on the outside need to be a little bit thinner. There we go. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's kind of silly, but I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. All right, sue me. Who know what? I could have given him the Maharaja powers. Maharaja, that sounds so familiar. Maharaja. From Maharaja, race of deities in Hinduism, Buddhism, and Jainism. The only pictures that show up are from an anime. Is this just Jujutsu Kaisen? No, they're based on actual... They're based on actual religion, right? Is it just Maharaja? The only things that are showing up are anime. So maybe it is just an anime thing. I don't actually know. History of Maharaja and Jujutsu Kaisen. So it is an actual thing. The only images that show up, however, are the only that shows up are Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, glad I checked that. Yeah, well, when did that show up? Because I saw Jujutsu Kaisen. I didn't finish it. Like, I wasn't able to finish it. Whatever service I was watching it on, I didn't have access to anymore. That or I caught up with what was on it, and so then it wasn't available. Like, there was nothing else to see. I don't remember. I've also never read it, so I don't know. But yeah, it helps to specify specifically the Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. I mean, he looks like he has a wheel in his design, so I mean, that seems fitting. Like that, yeah, that checks out. Oh, right. I need to go through and erase out details that I don't need for each of the bots. Now's the time to do it. So get rid of this for the blindfold, because that's the easy one to do. Like so. Wait, I'm going to get rid of the eye, like the reference to there being an eye entirely, because you shouldn't be able to see it at all. There we go. That's kind of scary, actually. Come up here to Michael. Hello, Michael. I'm going to erase your head now. So no head? I'm very funny. Felix. Hello, Felix. Say goodbye to the top half of your skull. There we go. Pretty straightforward. And then I already did Bella. I have Felix, Michael. I need Ark, and then me. So Ark should be down here. Like so. Not that you can actually see most of the details about it, which, you know, kind of unfortunate for the funny one that's reliant on being able to see the details about it, but it's fine. Keep the this. That'll be a strap, because, well, it would go around somewhere. And then the bagel, up here. Crud something on data. Ah, no, say it's not true. Say it's not true. Erase this, there we go. Make up for all this space for me. More for me, more bagel just for you. You know it, you'll love it, it's more of me. Uh-oh. I did not consider that I had just erased a part of the head. That was important. All right. Get rid of this. What's swooped up? What is that? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. I see. I see what that is now. So I actually need to connect this here. There we go. Now... Get rid of that. Get rid of this down here. I should be, if I did this right, in the clear with that. Because all the other detailing about it is just going to be something I color in. This layer I need to add, or I need to actually erase this.
Number 15 bagel.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't feel so good. Disintegration.
No! No! There he goes. Gone forever. Gone forever. This is the worst news. This is the worst news. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I'm committing to it. I've gone too far to go back now, but I want the record to show that I know this is stupid. Like this is like really dumb.
Now I gotta get the colors. So I gotta actually, hang on. We're gonna take a second. I'm gonna throw you guys to an ad break one more time while I just quickly import all of the reference sheets I need to get colors, so you guys can enjoy another quick ad break. It's your favorite. Try not to enjoy it too much. All right, we're back. It's the same ad. It's the same ad. If you already see it, you're seeing it again. All right, enjoy. Welcome to Bagel News 8 with your host, Fletcher Santiago. We're introducing your regularly scheduled program with a breaking news bulletin, only available here at Bagel News 8 with your host, Fletcher Santiago. From unboxing videos to food reviews, the internet has been taken by storm by a new program called Throne. Throne is a website that allows creators to upload a wish list that their community can buy products from. These products are shipped and received completely anonymously, with Throne working as an intermediary, meaning that the personal information of the person who bought it, as well as the person receiving it, remain completely anonymous. Creators across the world use this program, in all sorts of form and fashion. In fact, our #1 sponsor here at Bagel News 8, The Frigid Bagel, uses this very same program. He has several key items available, but what's more is you, that's right, you, gentle listener, can suggest things to be put up on that same wish list for others to contribute to. Whether it's a maid outfit, a Taco Bell dinner, or whatever that thing is. Not only can you get it, but you can also list it so others can contribute the same thing. For further insight, we have a reporter in the field to give us some insight as to what's actually going down there on the ground. Betsy, what are we seeing over there? Thank you, Fletcher. I'm out here on the streets Wow, riveting stuff, Betsy. Thank you for your finger on the pulse reporting there, Betsy. And while I have your attention, the weather.
It's so hot. It's so hot.
Well, that appears to be all the news for today. But remember, I'm Fletcher Santiago, and we are Bagel News 8.
we are properly back. Once we get this thing kicked back in, you will notice, once it shows up, that I have gone ahead and I have imported all of the reference images I need. Now, I have everything I need. This is Bella. Everybody say hello to Bella. Hi, Bella. Now, Bella here is just going to get me the colors I need. So, actually shrink those down. I need the window to shrink down, not the actual. I don't need the image. I need the reference. I need the come on. No, Bella, come here. Come back here. No, too big. Bella, go away. I just need the colors and then you as a reference point for what those colors are actually applying to. The window itself needs to be shrinked down is the problem. No. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Cool. I now have a layer for Bella, so it's going to be underneath the lines for her. Now, semi-bots have a single solid color for their body. I'm just going to use their shirt color for that body, and then, of course, all the other details for them. So, Bella's a great example of what I'm going to do. So, basically, I'm going to steal her eye color. If I could use this as a reference. Am I not able to steal colors from references? Am I not able to steal colors from references? Is that what I'm learning here? Is that what I'm being told? Am I really... Okay, I need to look that up, because that's like the whole point. That's like the whole reason. Can you I drop colors from a reference image? Eyedropper sample color from reference. While in brush mode, just hold your pencil on the reference for about half a second. What, like this? Found it. All right, figured it out. Problem solved. Crisis averted. Give me your eyes. I think I already have the color, but I just need to be sure. Yeah, it's the right one. Cool. So I'm going to steal this. Make sure it's the right one. There we go. Cool. We got that. Now, I will just do a little boop. Hang on, I'm going to make it a little bigger. Because the Rebobot eyes are larger than that, yeah? Where's my Rebobot? Yeah, they're just kind of like, they're little dots, but they're more present than a little sliver. Okay, make sure I'm on the right layer. Oh, I was drawing something. There we go. Undo whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Get rid of it. Okay, what? Okay, undo. Just keep undoing. Visibility, 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 visibility. Paint stroke. Okay, that should have fixed it. No. I think that was for me trying to get the color. Okay, I think I undid enough. Gotta figure out if I could... When did I make the layer? There we go. Cool. Got the layer. That's good. We got that part done. Now I can start adding color. Now I can start doing this. There we go. That should be enough. Let's do it here. Yeah. And now I steal colors for her hair. This is her base hair color. So that's like... Oh, the background here needs to be changed. Hang on. Make this... I don't know why I've been working on white this whole time. That's been an awful idea. Make something really obnoxious, like a pink. Oh, that's awful. That is just bad. Yeah, that's just bad. Hate that. I'm also gonna hide this, since I don't need that anymore. Now I can start coloring in everything. Oh wait, that's the off black. Okay, cool. Just before I forget. She has off white, off black. The inner ears are the pink. This is what really helps them stand out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this... Do I want it to be... Hang on. Do I want the color to be done in the same brush? I can get crazy with the brushes. I don't have to use the same digital brush on everything. That just looks like somebody took a shit and it's been pixelized. I'm not gonna lie. That's the first thing that came to mind when I opened this. I'm like, huh. That doesn't look like a, yeah, that doesn't look like just I drew an eyeball. That looks like oh, this is great. Make this more obnoxious again. We need this to be pink. Harder to lose. Done. And then this needs to be hidden. Done.
Now I'm good to start coloring it in. So, do I want to use the same brush? Because I can get a little silly with it. What is Nightjar? I mean, it's kind of just a pen at this point. Like, I'm sure if I had it on a larger scale, it'd be fine, but what I'm doing just looks like a normal pen. Whopping? No. Lichen, Silver Eye? Silver Eye's not bad. It's too small. Oh, wow, that kicks off real fast. Again, for what I'm doing, it's just going to look like a normal pen, so there's no real reason in doing that. Paints. Paint has to have something interesting, right? No. Whoa! That's better. I mean, that's not bad. It's not too bad. I'm gonna do a lot more work with this one, but I want something funky, you know? I want something almost a little different. Lilydale? I think I would need to layer this one. That's not something I'm doing for... If I was doing an actual painting, sure. This is not actual painting. Bright colors. So the brightest of colors, so you can actually see it. It's very helpful. I don't know what to do for coloring them. I'm not an artist, if you couldn't tell. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is it taking so long for it to kick in? Like, I want it to have a little bit more character, but it just feels like they're... I don't know, like, I'm just gonna end up with the same thing regardless of what I do. Markers might be the good in-between, right? Markers might be the in-between, because they can go over and still be okay. What is Wester... No. What is Westerway? Fine, we're doing Westerway. I'm gonna have a little bit of bleed over with the color, too, because I just cannot be... I cannot be biffed to go out and do this perfect to the line. We've been doing this for 3 hours already. I kind of just... I don't want it to be over with, but I want to at least say I made progress in this time, and I really don't feel like I made progress in this time. You know what I'm saying? There we go. And use the off black. Steal the off black. Right, I forgot I need to just do this. There we go. Off black, make it smaller so it's a little bit more focused. I just color in the little splotches. Like that. I don't know if I like this. I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm liking this. I think I might just have to do the standard what am I thinking of? I think I might just have to do the standard. Oh! Why did it play? It didn't play anything. Is it because it's a prime? I think it's because it's a prime. Dagnabbit. Hang on. I'm realizing that I think I need to have it as a separate event in Mix It Up for it to recognize prime follows rather than normal follows. Hang on. Twitch channel, Twitch subscription gifted, Twitch mass, Twitch watch streak, Twitch channel subscribed. It's not having something separate for outgoing raid completed, Twitch channel resubscribed, Twitch channel subscription gifted. Maybe a resubscribe is what they want? Power up message, power up bits cheered, Twitch channel points redeemed, Twitch channel charity donation, ad started, ad ended, user warned, shield goal. So it's not having an option for Twitch primes. Maybe it's a resub that it wants. I'm gonna copy this. Export actions to file, save it to the desktop, and I'll just import them in the resub. Import Twitch channel subscribed. Save, and now I'm gonna run a test with it. What did you say? You said heat. User sub plan name? Okay. Sub plan prime. And this is at anime Neko 63. This should theoretically work. You were what? 5-month streak? Very nice. Actually, very, very nice. 5-month streak. Test commands? There we go. There we go. Oh, it's so dumb. That's so dumb. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. It does help a lot, actually. So thank you, Cat. You lick for I am loyal. True loyalty is lickage. They say it all the time.
I'm pretty sure Sun Tzu said that in The Art of War. That's Yeah, I mean it I don't know if I like this color scheme. The color scheme's one thing. I don't know if I like how this is being colored, which I know kind of sucks because I've already committed something, but I need to figure out if I like it enough to keep it before I go and do the other ones, right? That's the main thing. Like, I don't mind it being messy. I don't mind it being messy. I just don't know if it works, you know? This for the inner ear. Like so. This one does this inner ear, like so. Maybe I just need to layer it better. Maybe I just need to do my ordering. Like, okay, I need to do like the color, the inner ear, then the white, then the black. Maybe that's what I need to do to make it work better. I don't know. I can also kind of pull that back. I want the brown eye to be, I don't know, a little bit more rounded so it feels like a repo eye. So maybe I can... That just feels like a shit stain. Not quite what I'm looking for. Is there not a digital one? Give me bronze wing and I'm just going to make a circle. Like that, and then I just fill it in. That's fine. There you go. There's the eyeball. And I should swap back to Westerway is the one I was using. Because now it's just a matter of making sure the body is. Too late to be... I don't know if it's too late. I mean, I could just... I mean, it's all on its own layer. So I could just undo this and do a different one. But I think we just send it, right? I think we just send it. Give me your shirt. There we go. And we do the body, so I put this underneath. Why did I put it there? Put it underneath everything. There you go. So now I actually see the details. Another layer. Put this one underneath that, because this is going to be the body, like the skin tone. It'll look very similar, because it's just going to be a light blue. That's kind of just what it is. And you can't see the blue as well because of the color of the hair, but, you know, if I just layer it enough, it'll be fine. There you go. It's starting to get its own color, right? It's starting to show that it is, in fact, blue, right? What is this considered? Is this a paint or is this a marker? I don't remember. I think it's a marker. Which, you know, it would make sense. I don't know why I shouldn't be... I forget that markers are weird and you need to be basically doing the same stroke direction, otherwise it's really going to stand out. And it really has been. Like, you could tell where I started going in a different direction, and it doesn't look the greatest. At the same time, I don't have much else of a choice, because it's going to look weird if I don't. So it's, you know, damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of thing. Do this here. I'm going to put white for the eye proper. Because the eye is, you know, she does have white eyes. She's not like a demon or something. Supernatural type shit. She is just a lady. She's a little lady. I'm going to erase this. Because that back there is just empty air. And then the eye needs to be white. So just normal eyeball, please. I need something that goes over this. I need something that's give me silver eye, I think. Yeah, that works fine. Starts to blend in more with the hair, but it whatever. Erase this because I'm realizing, well, hang on. I actually need to erase the layer above it because the hair bleeds over too much onto the skin, so it hides the color. There we go. Brushes Procreator, one of the reasons I don't like it. There are just so many different brushes. If I was a better artist, I'm sure I'd love it. Because, like, I could learn how to do different, like, art things. But I'm not. And I'm dumb. Like, I mean, it's a bell curve, right? So, like, you start at the base, you don't like Procreate because of the different brushes, you don't know how to use them. In the middle, you're great because you can play around with them. At the other end, you're like, hey, I only have 3 brushes I use. I don't need all of these. This is dumb. Yeah, that's so like you only use 5 and you're good. Problem is, I don't know what 5 I like. That's like the tricky thing. I don't know what 5 I like. So you found your 5. You're good to go. I don't have 5. So I have no idea where to... Uh-oh. Why is it all moving? That's not great. Give me this for the ear tag. There we go.
And I just come over here. Whoa, that's not okay. Give me Lilydale again. Wait. Was it water or something? Hang on. I don't think it was Lilydale. Well, it must have been because there's no other. It was Westerway. That's what it was. It was Westerway. Smaller brush, please. Fill this in. There we go. There we go. She's basically done. I just need to finish out the body as well because she has like their little limbs. I gotta color. There we go. Should get 5 then. I just don't have 5. I don't know which ones to take. Also, hi, welcome back, LK. No Procreate Go. None of those brushes feel right. Yeah, I will say I've been trying to find. The nice thing that I've liked with it is I can import new ones. I just need to find new ones. I'll feel painterly. That's not me. I want to use. Yeah, I don't like their digital options. Like that's mostly what I try and go through. Is I try to get better with their digital options. So usually easier, but these just feel like. I mean, Cressy is like their digital. Right, it's just oops, yeah, that's a digital pen right there. That's not what I'm going for. That's not the vibe I'm going for. Painterly is a good way of putting it though. Maybe I just need to find online a pen that I like and call it a day, right? Maybe I just need to stop being so picky. The body. I need my recent, which was Westerway. It's a lot. There's a lot. I trust you can handle it. I trust you can handle it. You seem to know your stuff. You seem to know your way around an easel, around some digital art over here and there. You know, maybe, just maybe you can handle it. But who really knows at this point? Right, I forgot I need to be doing it this direction, otherwise it's gonna look weird. There we go. That's close enough. Commit to this. We're just committing to the bit. I've gone too far to go back now. This is just how it is. And she's almost done, so I don't have to worry about it too much more. I'm gonna do like a couple other characteristics to try and make it stand out, like the like having some popping text out in front of it that says, probably like above, it's gonna say like Bella. You can't see it, it's on the layer underneath. Like have the names above them where it says like featured characters, because you get the idea there. Things to make them stand out a little bit more, make it feel like it feels like it has a little more depth than it really does. Okay, why is it taking so dark now? That's concerning. Like, just take the color. I don't know why you're being so whatever. I can't bother. Can't be bothered. I'm gonna make you buy me candy. If you couldn't, not without buying me candy first. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. You gotta buy me some candy. What candy you buying me? What candy you buying me? I don't want Swedish fish. Swedish fish are meh. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. I think that's a pretty standard opinion, actually. I don't think Swedish fish are typically on the top. Are people's top picks for candies generally? Like they're fine. Like they're okay, but it's definitely not my go-to. Hang on, I'm gonna kick you over here real quick, just so I don't, because I don't think I have any like reference images I wouldn't want shown, but I don't want to be, you know, like, you can't be too careful. Import. I don't think there's anything here, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Felix. Now I should be able to take us back over here. Love Swedish, buy Snickers and gummies. Ugh, Snickers are pretty good. I'm a sucker for chocolate. I am a sucker for chocolate. I love Swedish fish. They're just a little too hard. Wait. Sorry. You like gummies. Have you seen the frozen gummy worms at Walmart? Have you seen those? I saw them whenever I was grocery shopping today. I was like, those are really tempting. I was like, how are those any good? Are they any good? And I really wanted to get some. I didn't, but I saw them and I was really tempted. I actually stopped in the middle of the aisle. I was like, is this what I think it is? And it sure was. It is just it's not even freeze-dried. It is just frozen. It is a frozen gummy worm. A big gummy worm. It's like on a stick. It's like a popsicle-sized gummy worm on a stick. But it's frozen. That's like the whole marketing thing. That's neat to me. Like, I'm so curious how it would taste. Okay, new. Okay. I'm so curious how it would taste. If you like gummies, I would assume that would be pretty good, but I honestly have no idea. Man, everybody has a white shirt. I'm so uncreative, man. Okay. New layer for Felix. That's going to be up here. to be underneath him. Ka-chow. Felix's hair is pretty simple. It is just brown. He has brown curly hair. Brown. Got it. Gummies in the freezer. Yeah, but it's like it's like a popsicle-sized gummy. That's like the main, I'm assuming that's the main draw to it, is that it's massive. It is a very big gummy. Here we go. That gets so dark so fast. Wow. Yeah, that's not as dark as I need it to be. That's actually way darker. Okay. You know, maybe this pen, maybe this isn't for me. Maybe Western isn't doing it. That really is unfortunate. That really is unfortunate.
I'll underscore K 755 gummy sharks and peach rings always perfectly chewy.
I don't know. Gummy sharks, yes. Peach rings, I never really got into peach rings. I'll be honest. I never really got into peach rings. They weren't. I don't know. I like chewy. I can't have it be too chewy. It hurts my jaw over time, you know. You also, I don't think you're supposed to crunch the frozen. I don't think you're supposed to crunch the frozen gummy worm. I think you're supposed to, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, you're supposed to suck on it and let it defrost in your mouth. I think that's the point of it. I didn't get them, so I can't say. I thought about that. I was like, so am I supposed to just, like, lick it like normal, or? And I'm still thinking that's the case. I don't actually know though. Is this? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. This is for lettering, so you can spell out really fancy things. It really is fancy. Dang. Not what I want though. Design grunge. Let's try grunge. What's Fortes? Whoa. Not that big. That's too grungy. So looks like that's for like adding texture. Not quite what I'm looking for. Street arts. Digital. Kindred, Roxy, Albatross, Tirolina. We'll do that. Tirolina works because I don't think it's gonna get like super dark like the other one is. Or what Westerway was? That was so weird. I say is this one's also not working. Great! Love that. Gods, I already committed to one. Now I have to change it, and this is not going well. Pencils. Markers. Why did you do it so weird? We had such a good thing going, and now you look weird. It's so dark. There's no shot. That's how dark it's actually. There's no shot. Like, yeah, it's not a light brown, but it's not that dark. Like, that's bordering black. No. Peach hater. I don't know if I'd say I'm a peach hater. I just don't know. Peach rings aren't my go-to, you know? Yum, yum, yum. Yummy. Let's look at frozen worm now. Let's not be too hasty here. Let's not be too hasty here. I think you're starting to put words in my mouth. And not that delicious frozen worm. What's wrong with you? You're keeping it from me. Is that the yes and you were looking for? Is that what you wanted? Okay, this is getting the color I need, but it's a pain to use. Sea Scout. Nope, don't like that. Paints, gouache. I could try gouache. Sure, we'll give gouache a try. Too big. Even at its smallest, that is massive. Great. Chocolate? Still too big, I take it. It's better, but it's gouache, and I don't know how to use gouache. I was like, one of the main appeals to gouache is that it's textured. This is not textured. You know what she said? I know exactly what I said, and I'm very funny. I'm very funny. I hate these. This is not going well. This is not going well. I don't even know why I'm trying to use watercolors. I don't know how to use watercolors. You crazy? You crazy? Dumb idiot. Stupid dumb idiot. Inks have never failed me. Inks have never failed me. They certainly don't. Yeah, it's going better, but it's still not great. I need an ink that has the right vibe, you know? None of these have the right vibe. They kind of just feel like, yeah, that's just the color. Like, okay. Let's go for a little bit more character to it, you know? That's his horn, so I don't need to color that. go. Erase this because it's part of the ear. Actually, I think his ear... No, his ear has a lighter color. His ear has a lighter color. So that's part of the ear. That's also part of the ear, but this is part of the hair. There we go. There we go. Some brushes are how it mixes with the other colors, not texture. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, that's like the main thing with gouache, though. Gouache is about texture, like physical, like actual gouache. Am I crazy about that? I thought that was like the main thing with gouache. Like, yeah, so it's gouache, and it's like bumpy and it's lumpy, and that's like the whole thing with it. Give me that. Whoa, okay. Ear time. Slightly different brown. Still brown, slightly different. Very earth tones. I gave him a very earth tone palette. Very intentional. He is a very plant-focused little guy. He likes his plants. Because he likes his plants, he got an earth palette. So I thought that made sense. And I still think it made sense. I'm still happy with that choice. His skin color is, you know, I mean, was part of it, but I also just was like, hey, you know, I think he'd look good with it. And so I gave him it. There doesn't need to be more beyond that, right? Like, I just thought, like, yeah, I think he would look good with darker skin. And so I gave him darker, like, naturally darker skin. Problem solved. There we go. Yeah, it looks more messy than Bella's, but that's, it is what it is. Give me this color back for the ear. I feel like that's an off color, but I think it's the right one. It's mostly just that I have it against a pink background that makes it look different than the white or blue that's here. So that's one thing. And the inner ear is this color. Just you wait, once I can select it, that'd be great. There we go. Oh, man, I love digital brushes. I love that they just look like you're deleting the colors next to them, which is exactly what's happening. But it certainly is a look right there. The horn has its own, it's like an off-white. It's like a bony off-white. There we go. Goes one here. There we go. Give me brown. Cool. Yeah, okay, that works. I'm gonna have a white semi-bot again because he has a white shirt because I decided to do that. Because I can't have it be brown because if it's brown, it's just gonna look like his hair. Like he's just gonna have the same color as his hair. Give me the off-white I have on him. There we go. I'm gonna make his legs the brown though. I'm gonna color his legs appropriately with his body. So those are gonna match his legs are gonna match his hair because, well, that's how he actually is designed. I'm not gonna give them many other like cosmetic details, but I think that's gonna be a good way of making sure he feels more like a satyr than a semi-bot in this picture. Even though he is a semi-bot and a satyr, you get the idea. Whoa, okay, that colored in a lot faster than I had intended for it to. Fill in the arm. That's way too little. Man, I had the Goldilocks spot and I lost it because I was like, I got greedy. It's like, I need to color this in faster because I tried to color it in faster. I lost my Goldilocks spot. That's on me. It's on me. My foolish hubris. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. I fill this in. Do the head here. I should... Oh, I'm realizing it's going to cover up the hair. Oh, I forgot to layer it. Oh, well. That's a later problem. Now is later, but, you know. Give me the hair back, because I need to cover it back up, because I forgot to do the skin on a different layer. It's fine. Like, it's okay. It's an easy fix, but, yeah, you know. There's only so much I can do about it. Eyeballs are going to be white. Give me that. And then we just shoop, fill that in. It's actually probably gonna match his shirt now that I'm thinking about it. But that's okay. Like it's fine. The eyes will stand out. That's what really matters. Yeah, you can tell it's a slightly different white, but it's so close it's hard to actually tell unless you're staring right at it. Okay, that's mixing with the other colors. We don't want that. Still mixing. Okay, did I grab the wrong green? Yeah, I grabbed the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. We'll have one. Nope, it's still just going. Okay. I need to get my recent. I take bronze wing. Okay. Okay. Bronze wing. We go round. Fill that in. Actually, let me just make a perfect circle. There we go. That's fine. Too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. There we go. Better. And then I have a little... So he has a little tattoo on his eye. Isn't that neat? Isn't that so cool? That he was given that as a child. Isn't that really neat that they tattooed his eyeball as a child? It's so cool that they did that. Thanks, Father. Very neat. Very neat, Father. We're on a separate layer now, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I need to erase the little overlap here because it's only supposed to be on the eye. It's not going past like the pupil there. There we go. This is Felix. Oh, right, his leggies. So it's all on the same layer because I'm stupid. We're just going to commit to this, right? And then we go down here. Sure, it's going to blend in with the, It's going to blend in with the brown of the card itself. But at least it has its own depth. Like it feels... I don't know. I'm committing to it because I think it looks better with him having brown legs than the white legs of his normal body. We're gonna give him little cloven hooves, like a gray, like an almost black. Because again, it feels like it gives it more depth for him having a unique design as a semi-bot. There we go. That works. That works. I like the texturing that Bella got, which is, probably a problem because, well, I don't want to deal with that pen again. But it's got good texturing. Yep. Michael, I'm gonna take you back over here while I change this, because again, I don't think there's anything here I don't want it to show, but I can't risk that. I mean, I can risk it. I just don't want to risk it. Little feeties, his little hoovies, let's see. Oh, great. Yeah, it's been drawing. I've been trying to pull colors from other layers. So it's been just drawing colors on other layers because I've been... Great. Yeah, this is great. Give me this. Erase that. There we go. All right, Michael. Hello, Mikey. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? You're over here. Hello, Michael. I need to go up to your layer. Start working here. Luckily, there's less to color. Lucky me. Still brown. I'm starting to see a trend in the colors I choose for my characters here. Give me your brown. There we go. Have the right pen? Yep, we send it. There we go. Just right on there. So he has brown hair. The big thing for him is he has little white streaks, I guess is a good way to put it. He has little white streaks in his hair. It's a family thing, actually. So he inherited that from his parents. It's not like a stress thing or a biological defect. It's literally just a mutation that his family has. He has it. It's from his father's side, I think. It's either his father. I mean, there's only two directions it can go. I think it's from his father's side, because he's like the spitting image of his dad. His sister's spitting image of his mom. You get the idea. But both he and his sister have this trait they inherited from their dad. So they both have this little like white streaks in their. It looks weird because it's on pink, right? That's why it looks that way. That's probably it. That's probably why. Old man. I don't know if I'd call him old. He's... How old did I make him? Hang on. How old is Michael? I actually don't remember. Hang on. This is now very important. Need to go to his D&D Beyond tab, because that's where I don't remember off the top of my head, and I clearly did not make him his own sheet, which is what I need to do. Michael. Yeah, he is in his mid-20s. Most of my characters are, because that's just, let's be real, that's just easier. Features and traits. He is, background, 24. He's 24 years old. Mid-20s. Just below his mid-20s. He's doing great. He's doing the best he can, and it is perfect. With his pale skin and his bright blue eyes. This is Michael Finnegan. Fun fact, his name came from a folk song. It's one of the repeating songs, so it's very similar in nature to it's very similar in nature to something like John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. It's one of those songs that's supposed to loop infinitely if you do it right. That's where his name came from. So I was originally wanting to play someone named, I think I was going to name him AJ or JJ. It was going to be John Jacob. The DM did not like that idea. It wasn't like a joke. It was going to be the same character. It was just going to be the name. The DM did not like that idea. So instead, I named him after a different folk song. Same idea, different folk song. I think he's actually a junior as well. I want to say he's Michael Finnegan Jr. because his dad is Michael Finnegan. That's the bit at least. In fact, while I have this color selected, I'm gonna steal his hair color as well. A little gray streak. Or not. Or not. There we go. Can't see the color it's choosing. Great. That was the thickest gray I could pull from too. There we go. Alright, cool. And then it's just like little streaks here and there. Got one over here. One kind of like over on this side. Some miscellaneous ones there. He's got one going along here. On the outskirts. A little bit on the backside, but it's harder to see, so it is there. There you go. It looks kind of just like I missed some colored spots, but it's harder to make it work on this brush at this size. Because it being so small also means it looks weirder, but it'll hold up on its own. Now we do the layer underneath for his body. Steal this from his shirt. Here we go. And now I should be able to go back to Silver Eye. Just start filling it in. He's back! Welcome back, Mr. Door. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you join us again. There we go. Just coloring the whole thing here. And it should... I don't want to do shading. I was thinking for a second, like, do I make this darker because it's on the other side? No, I definitely don't do that. I definitely don't do that. That is not a now issue. I'll shade whenever I need the points. This is not for the points. I'm not going to shade. It's not happening. There we go. Fill this all in. You know, this is probably the closest one that I've had that looks like an actual semi-bot. I'm not going to lie. Like, the color, at the very least, actually looks like something you'd find on a semi-bot. The others, not as much. Mostly white. A lot of whites so far. This one less so. He looks like a crackhead now. Michael, no! Michael, no! lay off the nose dust, buddy. You can't be hitting that. Can't be hitting that. I know you grew up rich, but you can't be doing that, buddy. It's like the pink kind of being hit by the red on the eyes. I don't know. It reminded me of like crackhead like energy. Not what I'm going for with my good friend here, Michael. Not what I'm going for. He's not on druggies. No, Michael's straight-laced. Michael would never. Michael would never. And now I can give him his little freckles. I can give him his little freckles. Let's go with this color. Give me the Pillion again. He has so many freckles, you don't even know. You aren't even ready for the number of freckles this guy has. Like he legitimately has a lot. He has a lot of freckles. It's gonna be hard to tell. Thanks to the fact that it is so small, and the color is so... You know, make it darker. Make it darker brown. Help it stand out a little bit. Close enough. There we go. Ah, that stands out a lot better. Is it the right color? Man, I don't know. Freckles are hard. There we go. Give him some freckles on the body as well. Right down the neck kind of area. A little bit more on the shoulder as well. There we go. That's Michael right there. That's my man Michael. My main man. Molly. When does stream end? Stream ends in about 20-ish minutes. I usually aim for 5 to 9 EST. We're currently at 8:37. 38. We just hit 38. So we have about 20-ish minutes left, and I have not even finished this one card. So that's been awesome. I've been working this one thing for 3 hours. Dear God, we're gonna be streaming a good bit more art this upcoming week. I can tell you that right now. If this is the first day of me doing prep work and it's taking me 4 hours to work on the card, woof. For Molly, oh right, I need to change the reference. Hang on. Reference change, import Molly, cancel. Okay, cool. And we come back over here. Welcome back. Same time zone. Yeah, I try to. It took me a while to figure out how I wanted it to be, like what time zone I wanted to try and schedule in. EST just worked the most because most people are already in EST. Like most of my audience is, and I'm in it, so it just works out better that way. But I've noticed a lot of people. We have a lot of people overseas as well, which I thought is interesting. You know, I've drawn so many male overseas, no females. So in all fairness, Kat, at the very least, I've commissioned you to draw characters that are my D&D characters. My non-D&D characters, there's a little bit more of a mix of male and female, but I don't have a single. Well, I have one. I was gonna say I don't have a single. I have one. I just don't have any art for her, and I've never drawn her. But I have her as like a mental concept. But aside from actually 2, I've had 2, but they were text-based, so I didn't actually play them. I was text-based, and I didn't have any art for them. I say I've had 1 female that I had art for, but that was a while ago.
My name is Anaminica63, and I have something to say.
Yeah, what's
the females go unmoved also. I leave all my earthly possessions to Bagel.
Oh. I mean, thank you, I guess. I wouldn't. In a way, yes, they do go unloved, but that's mainly because I don't. The female characters I do have, I've had 2 that were for D&D. I've drawn 1 of them, and that was ages ago. The other one I've never drawn, and neither of them have any sort of profile or anything. Aside from that, I don't really commission art for characters that aren't D&D. Like because I like commissions a lot, but I can't spend money on just any art I want to have done. I need to have like a reason to get it. As much as I would love to just be able to buy art because I want it, I can't necessarily do that. So unfortunately, that does mean that the female characters that I have don't get drawn very often because I don't draw them, and I don't really commission other people to draw them. So they just don't really get drawn. But I have a few. I actually should add one of them. I have Soot, and I think her name was Kay. Kay was designed to be like you never really see her, like you never know what she actually looks like. She wore a hood at all times. Hood concealed her identity. That was like the whole thing. So she was like, yeah, she's female, but like you shouldn't be able to tell. And then Soot. Soot was designed to be she was a kobold, actually. So she was like a little lizard lady. She was my first kobold. The second one was Zap, my little guy, my little gremlin. But Soot was she was a druid, Circle of the Spore druid. So she used like mushrooms and spore and fungi, and that was like her whole thing. She was on a pirate ship, and then the campaign was put at an end because the DM was not a great person. Same thing with Kay, actually. Same exact DM. Was not a great person, so I just did not... once that campaign kind of petered off, did not want to stay in touch with that guy. I did stay in touch with him to try and get him reported because he was not a good person. Nothing ever came of it, so then I just completely dropped it, and I never talked to him again. Because they didn't report him. I was just like, I spent so much time baiting out things to get him reported with. None of them ever got him reported or taken off the platform, so I was just like, alright, I'm just not going to talk to you anymore, because this is not getting the fruits I was hoping for. I'm putting in the labor for another fruits, you know? What's a bag L? Beats me. I could not tell you. Trying to draw female bagel. Please. I mean, self-cessed. Who? What? Where? What? Who said that? Who said that? What? No, I would never. Unless? I would never. Unless?
The excitement. I forgot to say this, but you are my favorite fanboy.
Oh. Cat, again, I appreciate it. We talked about, we did this earlier. I appreciate it. I just, not a fanboy, but thank you. Put this here. She has like, I mean, if it wasn't obvious, she had her eyes removed. I talked about this earlier. So, you know, doesn't really have eyes, but there's still the cloth for them. Pretty nasty. There we go. Such a great. I wouldn't say I'm a fanboy. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. I do appreciate this, but I'm not a femboy. I'm soft boy. That's a thing. Soft boy is a thing, but not a femboy. Very important distinction. There we go. Well, that's her. That's that taken care of. Pretty much what you'd expect. That's Molly. Well, okay, now hang on. Not a soft fem. No, well, not quite. We can work on this. We can workshop it. I don't know if these are the words I would use. Take you back over here as we change to arc. Here we go. And I can take us back over here. There we go. Hello, arc. Last guy, and then it's just gonna be me, which is gonna be a pain to color. So it's part of why I've been holding off on it. So I have so many different things going on that small little semi-bot body. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Start with what we know how to do, which is, of course, the mask. Yeah, if you guys couldn't tell, there's one specific artist I've worked with on most of these characters. And there's a reason that I don't have many reference sheets for them, so I use the beautiful commissions I have for these characters. It's because I'm not a good artist, and I'm dumb and also stupid. So I don't draw them as much as I should. Instead, I pay somebody to draw them for me who can draw, because then I don't feel as bad. This is gonna be the mask. I was trying to figure out what part of the mask, what part was like hair. I think that's hair over. That's hair, and that's hair. The pink is hair now. This will be. I don't think I want to take that skin color. I don't think I want to do that. I think that's a bad idea for me. This one was tough. Yeah, this one was tricky. I think you did great. I legitimately I love how his design turned out. I think he did really, really good. And that's part of why I'm scared to draw him because of what's under the mask. I'm scared to draw him because of what's under the mask. But I do really like his design. Even the background, yeah, by all means, put me on the background. I love supporting lurkers. We have somebody that comes in regularly and puts me on in the background to sleep. Like, go for it, please, by all means. Yeah, I was so on the fence. So little peek behind the curtains. I have been wanting like a little bit more diversity, and I mean, if you couldn't tell, white. I wanted, well, he's okay. I should say Felix is like, he's not white, but he's tanned. So 3 of the 5 characters here were 4 if you include myself. 4 of the 6 characters here are white. I wanted a little bit more diversity, and so I knew I wanted a character that was not white. Like, I knew I wanted that, but I was so on the fence about it because I'm like, I don't know if I could do that, right? Because I am white. I don't want to try and pretend to be a character that's not my skin tone, because I feel like I feel like that would be crossing a line, right? I feel like that would be pushing for something that I don't have a right to be pushing for. I did a lot of debating. I did a lot of research too. I got people's opinions. Like I did a lot of thinking on it. Now obviously eventually I did decide to make someone who was a person of color, who was a person of color who wasn't white. Obviously, if that wasn't clear by now. But I think the main thing I had to kind of be told, because I didn't register that this would be the thing. It's like, it's fine to make a character that is not your skin color. Just don't try and make it like a whole part of their character. Because that's like, if you're trying to make the fight for like racial equality and everything, that's great. Don't try and play it as a story for someone you're not. That's where it kind of gets into it. That's where it gets into a much murkier area. And I genuinely, like, I was never my
I guess your stream is ending at 9 is what I would say if I was a human person.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Someone keep an eye on him. Someone keep an eye on him. I don't know if I... got my freaking eye on you. People that complain about using outside your skin tone are Twitter weirdos. Yeah, and I guess that's part of why I was... That's pretty much the only real... That's the only real reference I had for that kind of experience was people going crazy on that platform. And so I just chose to be very cautious and try to approach it the most respectful way I can. And I think I'm happy I did, because I like his design. I really like his design. I think it looks cool. I'm happy with how he turned out. And I think he has a lot of potential. The unfortunate thing is the campaign I made him for, has been put on like an indefinite hiatus after one of the players just kind of abruptly left. And as such, I have not been able to use him since. I'm hoping the DM picks it back up and we start being able to play it again. So I really want to play as him. I want to explore that story a little more. But it hasn't happened. Why is the white guy brown? Who? What? Who are you talking about? What? What do you mean? What? Okay, last one's me. Hello, me. Yeah, 'cause I don't have to worry about his eye color, because you can't even see his eyes. Take you over here real quick. Import the last one. The coolest one. The one that is the best, because it has the coolest guy. That's right. It's your boy, me. Zoom in here, get all the colors I need. Just to pull them straight from... I know I can use the palette below, but I'm really dumb, and I don't know my own colors, so I'm just going to steal them from me instead. Shoop. Shrink that bad boy down. There we go. Move it. Move it. There we go. Okay. Last one. It's Bagel. It's Tis I. Tis I. We're going to start with the hair, because there's a lot of layering that I'm gonna have to do here, right? There's a lot of layering I have to do here. Put this, there I am, here. With, oh, do those change with the rotation of? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize the layer display changed with the rotation of my view. That's interesting. Let's see. The hair is where I'm gonna start. So let's take this like orange hair. Start filling that in. It's like a brownish orange. I like it. I like my hair color. That's, and the ears are like a little different, so I'll just kind of like add a little bit of texturing there, but generally leave it the way it is. There we go. I'm hoping that once I change the color off pink, you can see the colors I'm intending for it to be a little bit better, but we'll see. We'll see. This goes here. Actually, I'm gonna need to make. I'm gonna keep it the way it is now, but I'm gonna need to add the my blonde streak before too long. There we go. There's not a lot of room to add the blonde streak, but I do kind of need to add it. This. Whatever. I'll just keep it as it is. This part of the hood. I'll just do that. Nobody questions it. Cool. The hood now, which is like a deep dark purple. I love purple. Purple's a great color. Purple's just such a good color, and nobody can change my mind on that. Oh, you yourself can be attacked? Yes. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. Me, myself, because I needed a... Well, I didn't need another. I was just like, well, I have this reference sheet. I may as well put it up there. I don't expect...
Who is it? Who's a good boy?
Who is it? Who is it? Because, like, I figured technically it is an OC, right? Whoa, crazy concept. It is technically an OC. So I figured I may as well include it. Since I have a reference sheet and everything, I may as well put it there. I don't expect anybody to attack it. It's kind of there as like a, well, I may as well kind of thing. But it is an option if somebody really wanted to. Ooh, I get to make the body purple? That's exciting. Or should I? No, I have to make the body red, because then it clashes, it shows against the purple better. So make the... Yeah. Take the red from his shirt. There we go. Red for the body. Actually, underneath, I need to layer this before I forget. Layer. Perfect. So smart. Biggest, hugest brain. Biggest, hugest brain. It me. Yes, it me. Say hello, me. Fill this in. I'm going to add the gold chain there as well before I forget. That's going to be a later problem. Here we go. Do the arm here. Hugest brain. The biggest, hugest brain. Man, I'm not looking forward to working tomorrow. I forgot I had... for a moment, for a fleeting moment of peace, I forgot I was working tomorrow. And then it just came back to me like, oh man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back to work.
Ement Bagel Good Boy, this has been a special message brought to you by liter počiarkovník 755.
It me. Obviously, the best boy is I. Rhetorical question. So curious, why don't you combine all the line art layers once you finish them? So I don't like all of the line art layers to a single, like all of them. So for example, a line art layer with Bagel and Bella and like all of their line arts combined to one, or like for example, the two masks or these two here. I realize you can't see them because it's not showing my, like these two here. Is that what you mean? Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I started erasing. That explains it. That checks out. Can't color that in because it's got hair on it. Erase. Nope, too big. Shrink that. There we go. Much better. Much better. All of it. Or body with a cosmetic. So I typically, so it's worth mentioning. These were body with body and then cosmetics. Because I see what you're saying, like all of it, or okay. So I did that mainly because now I can layer them appropriately how I need them to be. I'm so used to doing, I'll admit, I'm mostly used to doing things like photo editing through Krita. I use Krita for a lot of my photo editing, like thumbnails and things, and less like actual art. And because of that, my thought is like, okay, well, if I need to move individual elements or like erase certain things, like for example, if I need to just, if in the coloring phase, because I actually did realize this, if in the coloring phase I realize I missed a spot, right? If these were merged, it would be a pain to erase smaller details, because I would accidentally erase things I don't want to erase. But now I can just like, I can just go to the layer it's on, which is this one here. I can just erase this detail without worrying about erasing everything else. Now, yeah, you can get around it by just having a smaller eraser, but I don't know. It also doesn't hurt to have more layers, right? Like, because I can navigate them just fine. I know where most of my things are. So I don't worry about it being too messy to the point where I have to merge them all. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Oh, what's up, LK? What's happening? What's going on? Ow! Ow! Feels like it harms your drawing time and more layers make the file size. Does it actually? Ow! Does it actually make the file size bigger? Does it mean like the finished image? Like if I export it as a PNG, does it make the PNG file size bigger? Because I don't know what details a PNG keeps from layered images. I'm assuming it doesn't, because like you obviously can't separate out layers. It doesn't save that there are layers. It just saves that there were colors and textures there, I guess. There we go. There we go. I do a little gold chain to go across. Actually, hang on. I need to go back here, erase this. There we go. I don't think so for PNGs, but I think the big file in Procreate. Yeah, I would consider it more if I drew more. Like you make a good point. If it makes the file size bigger, that would be a very big concern. I don't draw as much as I should. I want to get better at drawing, and that's bad because I don't draw enough to get better at drawing. I just don't do it enough to get better at it, which then means, in turn, I don't get better at it, even though I want to. But because of that, I don't have much, I barely have much storage being taken up on my iPad as it is. I also don't use my iPad for anything else. I just use it for this and watching things when I'm like folding laundry. That's about it. Give me gold now. Gold, because I need to get the chain. So I'll just do, make it a, oh, I pulled the brown off of it. Hang on. Give me the gold. Ow. Why? Why? I can't even draw in peace. What did I do? How much time left? Saying we have about a couple minutes left. Saying we have about 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care too much. Just do some. I need to go actually a layer above. Do this. Do this. Maybe. What are you calling to help for? Cat can't help you now. You're in my domain. You're in my domain. Cat can't help you. Nobody can save you. Hang on. I know you've been having some slipping up on typing. Ow. Did you say neither was a nice stream? There, Mr. Door? So like it wasn't a nice stream, or because I know you've had some nice stream. Okay. I was I was like, man, I don't know what I'm getting attacked for here. I thought we were having a good time. I thought we were cool. I don't know what I did wrong. But okay. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I'm just gonna add the finishing touches here. I'm bad with my own art, so blah, and then rah, boop boop. Same thing here. Whoop whoop, beep boop, shop bop bop. There we go. Done. Cool. Yeah, you get the idea. A little bit of lining here, just for that border, the gilded border, which I do like. Same thing on this side. Gilded border. Purple. My blue eyes, my baby blues. Where are they? I got them here somewhere. Where are my baby blues? Where? Is it? I don't remember. Oh no. I guess the pink, it's hard to see. I guess the pink, it's hard for me to tell. Uh-oh. There's a lot of grays. Hey, eyeball. I hope I can steal a color from you real quick. There you go. That works. That works for me. So no, that's pretty close. If that's not it, you're good. You got it. You got nothing. What do you mean stink? What do you mean bad stink? You're bad stinky stream. Got him. But my strange mysterious door liked my shit. Nuh-uh. No. Why would they? When it has someone who's so stinky and stupid, and who is Team Mystery. Sorry, just an impulse reaction for such a gross team filled with stinky dumb idiots, dumb idiots, dumb stupid idiots. Do I want to use this layer? I'll use the hair layer. And you know I'm not gonna take this one seriously. There we go. That's about what I wanted. That's it right there. What do you mean? No, I love my ref. I think it's awesome. I love my reference. I think it's really cool. What do you mean? The eye colors, that's such a menial thing. It's okay. Like it's all right. I love it. I think it's awesome. It was just blurry because I was super zoomed in, if that's what you were worried about. I don't think it was. I really like it. I think it's really cool. Okay. I'm gonna add the last couple things, which are for the ear. Oh, my hair streak as well. I need that. That's important. That's like my whole thing. That's my whole thing. My hair streak. Do this, color it in. Make it a little bigger. There we go. This side as well. Hop, bop, 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 bop. There we go. Perfect. Fill that in. There we go. Then the eyes, which are just white for the main part of it. Zayden, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Need high quality? It is high quality. What do you mean? It's really, I like it. It is high quality, cat. Do layer underneath. There we go. Just make this bigger. All right, give me the brush. Give me the Stanley. Give me the Stanley. Whoa, too big. You know, that's on me. I did ask for bigger. I did ask for that. You know, I don't have anybody to blame but myself for that one. I'm just gonna put it all the way underneath so I don't cover up anything, and I can just make this white. There we go. Cool. Cool. That's my squad right there. That's the homies right there. That's the homies right there. That's the team, baby. Oh, it's so dumb. This is stupid. This is a stupid idea. All right, I'm committing. I'm not gonna have a solid background color. I would like to have a, if possible, I would like to have a also I make it more white. I'm gonna make it more white eyes because I'm realizing that they look brown. I don't know if that's what I want for my eyes. Well, too much.
What does this thing mean?
Huh?
I forgot to say this, but you are my favorite femboy.
What? What do you? Huh? But I'm not. I appreciate it. But what thing? What thing are you? What thing are you referring to? Erase this. Uh-oh. There we go. Actually, I think I was just painting over it. I was not erasing it, which was the main goal. There we go. There we go. All right, that's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Putting words in my... No, so, what do you mean second favorite? I mean, I wouldn't be hurt because I'm not even a femboy. But what do you mean second favorite? what do you mean second favorite? Okay. I think I'm done with all the characters. They look fine. I'm going to... I need to close my reference here. Yes, very cool. Great reference. Yes, yes, go. Okay, I get it. Yes, I get it. Go. Stop being this way. Close. There we go. Cool. Cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I need to fix some of the text. I need to do some of that minor thing, but that's something I will do later. Because, at the very least, my dear cultists, that is all the time I have for today. I know, heartbreaking as it may be. I'll put on the finishing touches later. I know. I'm so sorry it had to be this way. But it is what it is. And that's the unfortunate truth. That is the unfortunate truth. As I have to end things off eventually. So I want to say a huge thank you to you guys for joining me. I do appreciate it.
LK755 wants a taste of that bagel.
Having a good time. And no. Why? It's so wet. It's so wet. It's so wet. Man. Oh, it's so gross. Oh.
Drink it. Drink the water.
Cat, why? I ate 5 hard-shell tacos just now. That was that taco. Oh, man. Ow. Ow. That just hurt. That just... That sounds delicious, though. 5 hard-shell taco... Stop. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm sorry that you came here just the time that we're closing out. Your boy gotta eat. I haven't had anything since lunch, and I'm hungry, and I have taco meat to make, so I can have my chicken power bowl, basically. We will, of course, be back next week. You know, I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Again, I'm working tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. But we will be back. So fret not. We will return. Ideally within the next couple days. For the best place to stay up to date as to when we go live, what we're doing, and when exactly that is, make sure to check out all the different medias. I'm primarily on places like Blue Sky and Twitter, but we also have a Discord. I don't know if the Discord command works in YouTube chat. It should, if you really wanted to. But I honestly cannot tell you for sure. We do have a Discord server, though, so if you want to join, by all means, welcome in. But I do have to end things off. So again, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you to our beautiful viewers over there at YouTube chat for keeping us company, as well as us here on Twitch. Make sure to stop by whenever we go live. Keep an eye on the different medias. Seeing as how I don't have much else to say, without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Bye, guys. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, guys. I do really appreciate it. Bye, Dor. Bye, Zayden. Bye, Kat. Bye, LK. Bye, everybody. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye, everyone. I'm still surprised at how well the screen mirroring worked with my iPad. That was pretty good. That actually worked out really well. Somebody recommended using Discord and like calling with a secondary account and screen sharing with that, and like, no, I want to do this. I want to do this like actually. The alternative was like buying a USB-C to HDMI and then plugging that into a capture card, and like, yeah, sure, that would work, but it's just not the vibe I'm going for. So I was able to actually find a. What do you mean scram? You know what you scram? You know what you scram, LK? Tell me to scram. I can do whatever the hell I want. I run the show. I run the show, Buster. Tell me to scram. You know what? You know what? You scram. You go scram. Scram. Alright, bye everybody. Bye guys. Bye bye. Bye now. Bye everyone. Appreciate you. Bye guys.